Hello everyone and welcome to Let's Stream Dragon Quest IX. I know I said I was going to go back and finish the Monster Arena, being the last side quest and all that, but much like with the mini medals, I think I'm just going to wait. Because I am very well aware how frustrating it would be to win that, and I'd just rather wait till the remake, which I'm going to be getting to after this. Let's see. Yep, okay, it's working. Good. Not really much away problems then, I suppose. So... create new adventure log. Now this is going to be on the DS, so we're back to the dual screen thing here. Now the quality is unfortunately going to be significantly lower because of that. The graphics were not optimized well for the DS, so you know we're just gonna have to get used to it. It could be worse though. I will admit I still like the graphics here better than a lot of the DS remakes. I'm going with female. Now, there's a lot of options for your character here, which is certainly something we haven't seen in a while from this series. I think it might have been the first actual game that was released that had that. You pick your stature, and then you pick your hairstyle. Show them all off here. If you use Eleanor to rotate, you can see other aspects of it. I think I like this one the best. The free-flowing hair on the sides. Let's see, you can pick your hair color now. I like the color blue. I like white blue the best. And you pick your eyes now. Eyes Visual Explosion. Oh my god, what the fuck? What's with some of these eyes? Seriously. Okay, that one's cute and all, but I don't want her looking like that all the time. Which she will, trust me. I think I would go with default on that one. I don't like complete pale face with the skin color. But I don't like dark skin, complete dark skin either. I'm gonna go middle of the road on this one. Well, not quite middle of the road, type 3. And now we have eye color. Again, I'm gonna go with bluish here. We'll pick a name. Since her name was changed for the remake, and because we're going with blue hair on this is color Flora. As a tribute to the original name. It's called, like Flora from Dragon Quest V was called Nira, and everything that's not like the original Super Nintendo version. I don't care, though. So it'll always be Flora to me. So yeah, let's start this. Halo? Wings? What? Yeah, this game has a subtitle called Sentinels of the Starry Sky, I do believe. Yeah. Hello, is there anybody there? Did they ever say something? Show yourself. Thus do the voices of mortals plead. We're hopeful of proof of our existence. For how long now have we watched over their realm? For how long have we Celestrians existed? Celestrians, huh? You have come far, Flora. I've confessed having had my doubts when you became guardian of the village in my stead. But its inhabitants' continued peace and safety is proof of your devotion. My name is Major Bait. The Aquila takes lures, her dentist. Never imagined I would see you bloom so. Worthy of your title indeed, Flora, guardian of Angel Falls. Don't ever get old, my dear Aaron. You don't ever want to get old. Oh, Grandpa, so much further now. Sure you'll make it. What? Monsters. Spooky creatures must not be allowed to ambush innocent members of your flock, Flora. Come, we're in Angel Falls. Time to fill 2 Celestrians. Yes, I totally need you to tell me this, even though I've apparently been doing this job for a while now. Exposition. Player exposition in games has always been kind of a sticky widget for many writers. Because it's one thing, it's stuff that the characters themselves should know about, but you have to have some way to get your audience to know what it is, so writers often run into that problem here. Okay, so... Oh, that music sounds familiar. Sort of. Sounds like a remix of the battle theme from the second title, actually. Interesting. So, we have miscellaneous here. We have tactics, we can change equipment, and we can line party members up, usually. Also, we have examine. These are preparing to attack. These are sizing up the party. So we have attack, spells, abilities, items, defend, and coup de grace, coup de grace. Not sure how you say that. I mean, coup de grace is usually spelled slightly differently, so I think it's supposed to be pronounced grace, but whatever. Or grace, or whatever. Coup de grace, maybe? We don't know of any spells or abilities yet. You also might notice that the monster graphics in this are definitely a huge step down from what we got last time. Yeah. I'm sure they did their best with the DS limitations, trying to do 3D modeling, but... yeah, they should have waited for 3DS, honestly. It would have looked nicer. Oh well. You'll eventually get used to it, I'm sure. Oh yeah, I guess what I forgot to do. Change the damn settings to be in subscriber mode only. Yeah, the last thing we want is those stupid bots to come back. I just don't know how to fix that. I mean, I might, but it might require me resetting up my whole entire stream setup, and I really don't want to do that. So yeah, I went ahead and changed that. Okay. That's 7 experience. 13 gold coins. Kingdom Hearts! See, Grandpa, there's intervals up ahead. Ah. I believe I've never set my turret device in the place again. We are last home. Don't be so melodramatic, Grandpa. Returning will have been watching over us all the way. Nothing bad could ever have happened to us. Nil and Flora, thank you for taking us on our journey. What? The heck? Behold Flora. Benevolescence. That is a weird name to say out loud. I'll just call it Essence for short. The Crusade of the Board of Gratitude towards we will watch over them. Celestians introduced offering up the sacred substance of Mighty Yggdrasil, the Great World Tree. So basically we are kind of like the Zenithians, I guess. Only the Celestians in this game come off a bit more religiously themed than those. Let me just say. Flora, let's return to the observatory, that you may make your offering. Yeah, the beginning part here, unfortunately, is very slow to get things rolling. So much so that I actually was almost turned off from the game almost immediately when I first played it, because of how long it took for the game to get started. Like, you want to talk boring, like, tutorial sequences? This one, I think, on the original hardware anyway, went on for about an hour and a half, I think? By the time I felt like the game had actually gone to where it was starting proper, I was like, okay, come on, people. Guardian must perform when returning with the Protectorate to report to Aphis Major. I know this. Sending us the North Star, you shall find him in the Great Hall. There are to attend to, you must accuse me. Well, for a minute there, I thought it was going to actually give me directions there, or guide me there. I'm like, guy, I must have done this before. Seriously. What the heck? Starlight be with you. So much of herself, he goes so you may do your Celestian duty. Or is it true that mortals cannot see us Celestians? Really? Not see us even separate from their eyes? What people beings? Good to see you're just judgmental as ever. So we Celestians were appointed to watch over mortal kind. Why? Because it's the will of the Almighty Child. What reason do we need? Yeah, I'll get more to that later. You went below to the Protectorate, Flora. I am impatient to be assigned a guardianship myself. That may descend to begin my good works. Floor. Try to go to the Protectorate, I take it. Let's go and report to Apus Major. Sensing increased much activity in the Protectorate of late. Citizens no longer powerful enough to halt the spread of evil in the mortal realm. Celestians are forbidden to stand against our superiors. Is your teacher, is he not? Pity you. He is unrelentingly strict. Is he? He ain't come off that way to me. A little stiff, maybe, but strict? Yeah, I don't know about that one now. Try to drive up monsters, perform other services for those I'm charged with, partake as a guardian. Therefore, not the slightest thanks. Is there really any need to watch over these ungrateful mortals? I have my doubts. Well, it would help if they knew you were there, you know? It was only necessary to watch over more kind. Such a time may soon be upon us. Well, I'm getting conflicting reports on that one. It's possible that the science and a sickness or enter in a weak of spirit. The mighty was born Celestian. Born mortal would be a truly sorrowful fate. So we're both to the Great Hall. Removes a veritable black hole, Flora. It's the top of the stairs where it's always been. Ah, I see. At first I didn't know how to get over there. Greetings, Flora. Into the room beneath, do you not? I'm sure where our mortals are unable to see we Celestians. Plus, there's so many among them who believe in our existence. How can this be? That's what faith is for, you know. Well met, Flora, Fortress of Aquila. Back, Flora. Mr. Absence has not been so lengthy that you forget your old bastard, Apus Major. Congratulations on successfully completing your first test as a guardian, Flora. Performed your duties well thus far, albeit under Aquila's watchful gaze. The time has come for you to spread your own wings. What say you? You take your duties alone? What? You mean I haven't? Then why was he so surprised at stuff? Oh, I see you're confident of Princess Flora. Very good. Young have confidence, with the old have experience. So we come to the next of your duties. See if you have acquired a crystal of essence, have you not? The essence of mortal gratitude. South right until the great world tree Yggdrasil, just us with her nurturing bows from top of the observatory. She soon bear fruit at last. Go now and do as I've instructed. Yes, sir. Oh, I want the chest. Damn it. So we're back to just breaking barrels automatically rather than showing the animation of lifting them out, breaking them. That's kind of depressing since I did kind of like the extra oomph they gave that. Really made it stand out. Yggdrasil, then you may pass. You've also might notice the mini-map over there. Yeah, this becomes a standard of the series now, where maps were more common. This is going to be the case for the 3DS version of 8 as well. And I have no problem with that. After the essence up to Yggdrasil. Okay. Behold, Flora. His future soul to whom we offer the essence we gather now truly beautiful. Gathering and offering up essence is the most sacred duty with which we guardians are charged. Trust you will perform your duties well, Flora, guardian of Angel Falls. Ooh, what's that? Vial of holy water. Makes sense. How do we get over there? Oh. I see. A wake robin. What's that do? Oh. Wrong button. Have to get used to different buttons now. Wake robin. Powerful pick me up that can stir a single ally from sleep. Ooh. That's not in the games up to this point. I don't think so. That's kind of nice that there's an item for it now. It used to be you'd have to knock people awake, or you would have to use the spell Tingle, I believe it's called. That was created for 8, which would bring it back from that. Ooh, 50 gold coins. Neat. Okay, so interesting to note. Ah, here we go. Sadly, the map does not tell you where the chests are. It's not going to be that convenient. I guess, if nothing else, it's easier to break barrels and pots now. Also, not near as loud as it used to be. Floor. You just so appear to you. Does your sleep low? Ho, it seems the time may soon be upon us. For your orders, we solicit its duty to tend my Yggdrasil still until such time as she bears fruit. It is to this end that guardians watch over more kind to gather essence. If Flora go to Angel Falls, believe you know what you must do next. To return to the Protectorate, continue to gather essence. Time without it will let her accompany you. Guardian that speak with a female celestial who stands guard, or on the floor below. Place of the heavens, watch over you, Flora, guardian of Angel Falls. Okay. They pass his guardianship, plans over the lines of Protectorate. But the student of his standing endures the torch of his own free will. Doesn't look like there's any shops up here or anything. Just a healer, so we can't really spend that money yet. But hey, it doesn't matter. Flora, you wish to send to the Protectorate, take it? Flora, I was finally come for you to send to the Protectorate alone. Good luck, Guardian Flora. Assistance. May the assistance you bestow upon the multivision falls give rise to galaxies of essence. It's weird. It's weird. You mean that name thing in the Guardian statue before? Of course I mean that name thing. Here we go. Don't. Sure said it some before, but now it says Flora. Really? It said Flora for as long as I can remember. When is that exactly? Do you remember reading it before? That's funny. I can say that I do. See? Fedora is weird. It's really just changed, and everyone thinks it's been like that forever. Just be the work of the village guardian, then. Don't be such a wally. Such thing as guardians are just made up rubbish. Only Aaron believes all that nonsense. Such a dumber brunette. Whoa, what? You were gonna call her a dumb blonde? Wow. I love how I've been walking around. I'm just flying. So what's going on about everything? It's thanks to the Guardian. Stupid if you ask me. The Guardian really exists, then what does it do to me, huh? And this and that. So transparent. Lily Haverhill is in love with the girl. Yeah, though. Doesn't seem to have realized it all. Could be a hard road ahead for Ivor. Who are you talking to? I mean, you can't see me, so what? Are you just talking to yourself? What was that? This when somebody was just trying to talk to me. This is very reminiscent of this scene of when you were a ghost in Dragon Quest VI, where you attempt to talk to people, but they just have reactions to it. You're working really hard. They were grieved for her father's death. It's only a young thing. If you want to stand up by yourself, you should take care of the old man, too. It's an inspiration, that girl. Well, there's a ghost haunting the village at the moment. Still, I'm sure it's safe enough for the daytime. Interesting. Well, it's working so hard taking care of the horse lately. Just because he wants to buy another one. Hope he's overdoing it. I was supposed to better get the stable cleaned. That was a bit sharpish. Just silly though, maybe it feels like it's made of lead. Or some horse manure, of course. Can't break those. No, I can't believe I fell asleep again. They're so clean. They just don't put it up when it goes off. Ah, that must be it. The Guardian's been hoping we will put to sleep. Thank you, Flora. Harder from now on, I promise. We know that horse no time, you'll see. There we go, got some essence. Well, I guess it wouldn't do it for proper Guardian to break people's stuff. That wouldn't do. Oh, there's that errand lady. I'll just stay here. I'm gonna say the service is always faultless. She would be was success if it was a bit bigger and a more popular destination. Should make for the guests tonight. Bean soup or potato stew. Leave it some meat. It's no good serving the same old stuff every time. Where can I find some meat? In the church, of course. Okay, but Las Vegas' ring. So I have to remember and buy. What pieces regarding powers to read my ring and eye? Okay. Oh. Where's the keepsake ring? Well, that was quick. Okay, that didn't take very long, so... That's funny. Suddenly feels a wee bit heavier. That is my Bruce's ring. I just don't understand it. Really, Almighty Bruce reference. High and low for this whole thing before, and I couldn't find anywhere. Oh, Bruce Almighty, there we go. How Flora's doing? Like you have a guardian who watches over so well. Thank you, Flora. Some more essence. That's 2 down. Nighttime, of course. Taking your new role very seriously. Glad to see, Flora. So what? I can't help Aaron's task? What is it? The old master does not trust you to work alone. The duty now is to patrol the entire protectorate. Though you guard it well, must sometimes revisit my own territory. Time here, Flora. Unless I must teach you. Guardians are duty to tend to our moral flock. This is more than merely watching over the living. We must help those who have passed away, but those souls continue to roam the land. Here too, do you not? Voice of a wandering soul here in the village in need of your assistance. There's people around here nowadays. Someone give me the cold shoulder. Yeah, so it's perfect to give me the time of day at last. Hey, can you tell me everyone's ignoring me? Yeah, a minute. So they get up, eh? You ain't, oh, nowadays you are. You're Celestian, ain't you? So, I've already... That briefed me last, is it? Go on, you can tell me, I can take it. What happened in it? Cheers for being straight with me, Miss, Celestian. Basically, I've kicked the bucket, right? The thing you told me, that everyone's just ignoring me, but ready to do myself in anyway. You know what's what? Let's get on with it and, well, you know, rest in peace and all that. Well, that was simplistic. It's a crystal of essence. Okay. You have done well, Flora. Thanks to your intervention, soul space peace and is now at rest. The essence of a departed soul shines more brilliantly than any. Return the observatory with a post haste, no doubt. I shall bid you farewell for now. What shall do here in the protect... Yeah? Starflight Express. Indeed, it has been unusually active of late. Keep in mind, she'll come to the observatory after all, Flora. I still don't see what they see about him being strict. If anything, he's just overprotective. Important matters discussed with Miss Major. Please excuse me. Well met, Flora. Really, you've chosen a fortuitous moment to join us. You go, do yourself. She's ready to burst into bloom with all the essence we have offered unto her. Oh yes, she is but a hair's breadth now from bearing fruit. Fig bloom. Hell's the opening of the heavenly gates, Celestians and the paths of salvation. Lo, shall be in the celestial carriage that we, as the custodians, journey into the realm of the Almighty. Templar, offer the essence you've gathered to mighty Yggdrasil. Do so and she will surely bear fruit at long last. Sounds good. Cutscene. At least the cutscenes look nice for the DS. Behold, Sacred Figs bloom. Celestial chariot appears. Crazy, so this is foretold. What the? That's not supposed to happen, is it? What is the meaning of this? Were we deceived? Uh-oh. Not quite sure what happened there. Yeah. Let me repeat that. Yeah, I have no idea what happened there. Like, is it sucking us in? Or what? Because it looks like we just flew into the air and just fell down. It's weird. I'm just going to assume that it sucked us into the air and then hit us or something, because I have no idea what happened. So yeah, we're plummeting to our death now. Dragon Quest IX. Sentinels of the Starry Sky. This music again? Hey, it's that floor character who turned up just after the earthquake the other day. Boy, wakey wakey, what are you doing there staring off into space? I don't know what Aaron thinks he's doing, bothering me likes to her. Someone tell us where she's from? Her clothes are all weird. I'll trust her as far as I can throw her. Because her name has got Aaron so keen. It's the same as our village guardians, after all. Huh? That was even her real name. But she's just some no-good wandering minstrel taking on a guardian's name to get a free lunch. Well, listen to this, oddball. Let you get away with the funny business on my patch. Hey, what's your step? Who doesn't like Aaron giving her all of her attention to you? Shut up, you idiot. Why would you say that? Uh-oh. What's going on? What are you two bothering Flora for? Hi, Aaron. Nothing's going on. Just taking Flora here a few village rolls. Anyway, just leaving. Come on, Hugo. I don't know why Ivor's so full of himself these days. Never used to be like that. Anyway, just be feeling better now if you're out walking around, Flora. Up here reminds me of when I first found you. So surprised. Must have got caught up in the earthquake and fallen from the top of the waterfall. You're lucky you survived. Anyway, I'm heading home. More to do at the inn for now. Enjoy the rest of your walk. Make sure you don't overdo it, okay? See you back at the house. So, we survived falling down from the clouds. But as you can probably imagine, we're a bit different now. The temperature was attacked by beams of light, causing floor to plummet from the heights down the Angel Falls. Somehow. Although kindly helped by a young woman called Erin. Who runs it in there. Flora has suffered a devastating blow. She has lost her halo and wings. So, yeah. Indeed. You can rotate with the L and R buttons if you need to. Hello, Flora. Look what's than expected. Bring me out the moment, so can you wait a little bit? So much better. Why don't you take a stroll on the village? Say hello to everyone. I was a bit of a surprise my granddaughter took you in after you fell from the waterfall that day. Scribble quickly managed to recover. You young folk don't realize how lucky you are. Nah. So many books of particular interest. Oh boy, this game. You want to examine every fucking bookshelf you can find here. Trust me on that one. Two gold coins. Huh? This looks bluish. Pair of con gloves. Oops, wrong button again. Deafness up by 5. What the hell is deafness, you might be wondering? Yeah, let's talk about that. Statistics, or attributes as they're called, in this game, are very different. Oh, yes they are. Deafness, if I recall, was basically what replaces luck in this game. We have strength, agility, resilience. We're kind of familiar with what those do. I better bring up the guide just so I'm 100% sure here, but I believe deafness is basically luck. Okay, that should be all of them, right? Yep. So yeah, I was definitely right. Deafness basically replaces luck in this game. It determines how often an enemy can ambush you, how good your stealing rate is, critical hits, and how often you can flee from battle. So basically kind of important to have. Now, one thing that's different... Oh wait, he has less charm. Fuck. Oh. Charm. Back to the monster's skin, throw it by you and lose a turn. I see. So that's interesting. I guess the monsters getting charmed is something anybody can do now. Neat. Now, magical mending, magical might are the biggest differences here. Rather than having an intelligence stat that just affects overall how mages operate, they've now made it to where magical mending, magical might has a direct effect on all magical spells in the game. Magical mending, the higher this is, the more effective your recovery spells can be. It also might affect the chances of Vivify actually reviving somebody, I'm not sure. Magical might basically affects your offensive spells. The higher it is, the more you can actually do damage proportionately with your spells. Now over there you might see where it says Sword Skill, Whip Skill, Fan Skill, Shield Skill, and Litheness. Yeah, I'll be getting more into what that details later. We're a bit weird about the Flora. Really minstrel? So everyone says you are. Miss Julian is taken in, aren't you? We give the same name as a village guardian. Sure, it must be just a funny coincidence, but the name of yours is one I'm grateful to, that's for sure. Dear dear, first it was the earthquake, the monster's running riot. That passage completely blocked, too. I know, it's just one thing after another, isn't it? See what I think? You're into that strange person she befriended? The one who looks like a minstrel? Maybe a floor or something? Well, I think it's her that brought this misfortune to the village. Hey! No need to be a jerk. You're the one who's staying with Aaron at the moment, aren't you, my child? You're on the mend now. It is a miracle you survived that fall from the falls with just a few bumps and bruises. As if a guardian watching over you, my child. The only explanation. Quake that happened just before you fell the tug of waterfall. It was quite some, wasn't it? Destroyed the village entrance, even broke the church bell. And my number was up then, I can tell ya. I think I was quite worried about the lack of gas coming to stay at the end. Been very kind to you, helping you in your hour of need, so you have to try and help her somehow too. It's about time you did something useful with yourself rather than just hanging about the place causing trouble. You will take a leaf out of Aaron's book. It's a lot of hard work at the end, that girl. Huh. Something gotta do with it. I'm trying to find something I want to do anyway. If I figure out what this is, I'll work my socks off. Probably. Reminds me of the Village of Dune, Drag Warrior 7, in the present with the worthless kids who thought they were important, but they really weren't. What's up with that wolf, aren't you? The one Aaron took in? Your dudes are healed, it's just when you're still some work, rather than just hang about the place. What are you doing here? I don't want anyone to see that. Better not tell Aaron, okay? I mean, please don't tell Aaron. Do you know what the stylus is? Some kind of pin thing you can use instead of the bones to control the game, whatever game that might be. Break out the fourth wall. But they told me you're a minstrel? Show me some tricks then. See a pratfall or sobering slap or something. Yeah, I'll get into what that is later. Alright. So... I need to talk to you. What are you doing? Looks like a good idea to leave the village at the moment. Look at the other day, I presume? Since then, there's been those foresters about. Now instead of strolling the great outdoors. What were you thinking, Flora? Sorry, I didn't mean you. I was talking to our guardian. Okay, I think I've talked to everyone. No worry. Lots of folk visit our village because famous angel fish water we got from the falls. Being such a success at the end, you see. The earthquake, the mountain pass, the connection successful worlds blocked by a landslide. Nobody can reach us anymore, so my son's in is saying they're empty with our customer inside. Good floor. This has been finished preparing the food. We've had quite a long walk. But you probably just want to eat your dinner and turn in for the night, don't you? Let's eat. Let me lay the table. You can have a rest as soon as we finish eating, don't worry. Morning, Flora. Come on, get up. You have a visitor. Chris here. It's somewhere Earthy wants to talk to you about. Knows you're here, so I can't very well turn him away. See him if you miss your time, okay? Do I have to? Flora, don't look so surprised. I want to talk to you about that's all. Come out here though. Come outside a minute. Here's the thing. You heard about the fence is blocked by a landslide, right? The fence is a lifeline for us here in Angel Falls. We're totally cut off if we can't use it. Real problem for everyone, I mean. I was thinking. Fair time for Ivor to come to rescue. Clear the landslide, make it passable again. Wait, you go my dad back for a while. Nowhere to be pleased as well. Just one hitch by perfect plan. So this quake, there have been lots of monsters about. It's pretty dangerous in the village now. So you come in. Thinking that maybe you could tag along. Vegetable types are generally pretty handy at a scrap, right? Can you help me out? Come on, this would be a great way to pay your back for you out. Figure folks is done, don't you? Of course, I have to help him. Do it. You lead the way, Flora. It's enough to find. For the village, follow the road east. Oh yeah, let's skip this for ourselves, okay? Only everyone's sticking their beaks in. Oh, he's an actual party member. I'm not used to that. Guest characters actually... Come on. I'll never get used to that, because I'm used to being the triangle button, not the square button. Oh yeah, there's a shop. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Good job. Maybe we'll help you today. Got that equipped. Can't afford that. Oh, I could use the other whip if I wanted. Could hit a whole group of enemies at once. And honestly, that's kind of tempting. Let's see, how much is armor here? What gives me the most defense? That, but not by much. I think I should get a leather shield first. Now, one thing that's interesting about this game is every time you equip a new piece of equipment, it will show on your sprite. Everything will be shown. So, you can basically customize your character the way you want by wearing certain equipment, which is neat. The only downside is that if you really like the way some equipment looks, but it's very weak, well, sucks to be you, because there's not much you can really do about that. Okay. Damn it. Don't care. That's not what I thought. That's fine. Oh, I can't control his tactics. So, I can't really... Went to slaughter. Can't go there, you know. They're much about. Trying to scare people. Or live in the village, there's nothing you can do about it. Wait a minute. Getting with her, Ivor. Since when were you best mates? We're a pain sometimes. We're just going to clear the landslide, that's all. Oh, right. But there really are monsters about, you know. Nothing I can't handle. Just let us by, will you? Hold up any longer, there'll be trouble. Go on then, I'm not stopping you. If you get tired or hurt, get back by the village if you know what's good for you. But Durance House should be enough to get your strength back up again. Still need to be a hero. Alright. Yeah, this is different. Yeah, there are no more random battles. Show no mercy. Experience 5 gold. I keep trying to get behind them to get a sneak attack in, but... Oh, you might see up there where it says damage times 1.2. If you do hits in a combo before the enemy can act, you get a damage bonus. Forgot about that. A sex? What? Really? Sex watch? That's just dumb. Level up! Flora gets 2 strength, 4 agility, 3 resilience, 3 deafness, 2 charm, 2 magical mending, 1 magical might, 5 HP, 2 MP. It is 12 gold coins. It gives me an antidote herb. Oh wow, are they gonna poison already? You know what? I am changing that. That's gonna be something I'm never gonna get used to. Controls. Okay, so... Y and X? Yes. Okay. There we go. There we go. Triangle being the menu has always made more sense to me. And that square button, got it. About to get an archer already? Oh god. Let's at least it didn't affect it much. 16 gold coins though, wow. Ooh, 2 enemies this time. These are going to incorporate. Well, I mean, we've seen. Let me guess, this is a case of where your guest character just won't level up. Level up. Gets 2 strength, 3 agility, 2 resilience, 3 deafness, 2 charm, 2 magical mending, 2 magical might, 4 HP and 2 MP. Learns heal, 8, okay. It's just an orb. Laura grabs the loot. Very much nice. Gonna be getting a couple of levels here because I don't know how long he's gonna be sticking with us. Ah, at least it takes just 2 MP. Nice. I don't need HP just yet. Yeah, you know how I said I wish nighttime didn't last as long? Well, it doesn't in this. Nope, most certainly does not. Huh? I thought that they said I could rest here. What the heck? Come on. We were suddenly so pally. Wrong foot, but never had the chance to chat. We found that we got okay after all. Running around together. We get to know each other a bit better. Really, most minutes sounds a bit unlikely. So if you're getting on, that's the main thing. We're still recovering though. It's a butcher too much, you know. If you ever need a rest, you know you're always welcome here. What if you're tired to go somewhere rest here? There we go, okay. Don't push yourself too much, will you? Alright, so... Don't think we have quite enough here, but... Patience has 1.0%. Interesting. Almost got enough for that, but... Void fan made from peacock feathers. If I'm buying anything, it'd be that, but... Five gold coins, not quite enough. Nope, I need 2 more. One more battle will do it, and then I'm gonna probably continue on. Level up. 3 strength, 4 agility, 2 resilience, 3 deafness, 3 charm, 2 magical mending, 1 magical might, 5 HP, 2 MP. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be ready. Chitara made from incredible ingredients. Yeah, but it has low stats. Going rest up again and save, and then it's time to progress on. Yeah, it's already been an hour, and we're just now getting to where we can travel in the overworld. I'm like, oh my god. Yep. Thankfully, just because they catch you in the back doesn't mean it's a guaranteed ambush or anything. So that's helpful. Finally, we're at last. Outside somewhere in these woods, apparently. Huh? Oh, it's part of that train thing. What are you staring at? There's a fallen tree. Feel what's so fussy about it. You're gonna be probably weird sometimes, you know that? That side's this way, I'll go on ahead. A gold ring. Well, we don't have an accessory yet, so... I'll take a little more defense. Why not? Shut tight, there's no way to open it. It's weird. Looks as if she could see the Starflight Express. Boy, playing it, can you move on, will ya? Headlight Stormway. It's worse than I thought. That's it? So much bigger than I thought. Yeah, we'll never be able to shift this on our own. Stupid landslide. That was already to see a look at Dad's face when I came back to Village of Hero. Snuff. Ah. Hello, somebody there? Oh, if you're there, say something. Huh. So there's someone on the other side. Hey, I'm over here. It's me, Ivor from Angel Falls. No doubt you've heard of me. Kings. Angel Falls. We're so distant from Stormway. You sent us to clear the landslide. Well, the King of Stormway was really bringing Angel Falls, brother, helping us out like that. So it means we're not really needed here, then. I wish we didn't bother coming all this way. Wait, there's a matter we need to ask you about. Did we know of a lass called Patty made her way to your village just after the earthquake? She works at the end of Stormway. She took off one day for Angel Falls, so we've heard nothing of her since. Patty? Nope, doesn't ring any bells. Why would she want to come to Angel Falls anyway? Hi, well, remember I said she was on her way there through the Hexagon. There's in Block 2, though, so we have no way of finding out where she is. The Hexagon? The old ruin we used to have. Trips all the way through before this house was built? No one goes there anymore. It's jam-packed with monsters falling apart so badly it might come down your head. No way a woman would go there alone. Something must be wrong. Alright, well, perhaps you could just relay to your village the fact the road will be open again soon. That's right about Patty while you're at it, that'd be grand. No problemo, just leave it to me. You can always count on Ivor. Come on, Flora. Home time. I reckon they'll be pretty pleased to hear the news. Sadly, I don't think this game has party talk or anything. And there's a big reason for that. Trust me, I'll get into it. Now, you might notice that slimes are running away from us. If you're a higher level than the enemy, they will literally flee from you. No holy water required. Holy water will basically give you the effect, even if you're not a higher level than the enemy. I think, anyway. Let's do a little test, just to see if I'm right on that. Supposed to purge from the proximity. Yeah, it's because totally invisible. Enemies can't even see us. Works in dungeons too. That is really useful. See, I'll give a couple of this game when it does something right. Between that and the fixed battle system, you could definitely see why this game would feel a bit more comfortable than the experience Dragon Quest 8 probably gave people. Yeah, not surprising that. There's another side of the Pesco Stormway. Ages ago, there was absolutely incredible. This Patty girl must be very good at running an inn. Pictures of this becomes when your poison or cursed, or when your party members die. So the church can be your savior. Still a contribution, the money can come to your aid. Yes, I'm well aware how churches work. Let's report in. I see, so Joseph Strongway should have the pass cleared for us before long. That's right. Be so relieved to hear the news. Ivor saves the day, eh? Don't be ridiculous. You're foolish to go all the way out there. Just the two of you? Utterly foolish. But, you're so angry. If gone to landslide, you'd never have known it was about to be cleared. So what? If I didn't know now, I'd have found out soon enough. A little bit sooner is hardly worth risking your life for. That's why I'm angry. That's why you're foolish. Fine. I got those something else. I heard about from one of the soldiers. Once upon a girl called Patty who went missing on her way here. Wait a minute. Is that true? It's on the errand. Aaron, what are you doing here? What do you think? Here because I heard you whisk Flora off on some silly adventure. Anyway, never mind that. True that Patty from Stormway has gone missing? Yes. You're from Stormway originally, aren't you, Aaron? You know the woman? Seem to remember my dad talking about someone called Patty from his days at Stormway. Oh dear, maybe she didn't know he'd passed away and she was coming here to see him. Well, I can understand everyone's concerns. Emperor will send off a search party with no lead to go on. Actually, the soldier said something about how she might have gone her way here through the Hexagon. So? Well, if that's the case, we still can be of any help. Sion is far too dangerous nowadays. Aaron, why don't you take Flora home now? Try not to worry too much. I'd appreciate a bit of privacy so I could talk some sense to this pig-headed son of mine. Oh, fuck you. Seriously. Like, I get he's trying to teach him how to be more responsible and shit, but come on. You're the one that wants him to man up and start doing shit. Don't get mad at him because he's trying to do something. Seriously. What's going to do for that, Dad? So worried when I heard you left the village, Flora. Me unscathed, though. You're obviously a lot tougher than I thought. Speaking of which, wonder if I could ask you a favor, Flora. See, I'm quite worried about this talk of Petty going missing. Wondering if you could... Oh, never mind. It's gone just really far too dangerous. Could possibly ask that much of you. So basically, go to the Hexagon. Got it. I'm glad we had this talk. Worry about Patty. It's far too dangerous to go for the Hexagon looking for her. Spray the money to keep her safe. Laura, please watch over Patty and see that she comes to no harm. Oh, I've lost my free in. Fuck. I think. Okay, what happens if I leave and go back in? Where the heck's going? Take the road that leads to the pass and leave at the south signpost. At south, you'll come across come to another road. The road is where you'll find the ruins of the Hexagon. You just have to pass through there. We want to visit Stormway. Okay. So saying the same thing? Okay. There we go. Never mind. They weren't gonna be that mean. Oh, don't push it up too much, will you? So yeah. This might be around the time when whips start coming more handy, but for the time being, I don't think I'm gonna worry about it too much. Since my defense is pretty high here. Might buy a couple of herbs, though. Just in case. Don't have enough for much. Might get into one more fight just so I have enough to buy a couple more. And I can put that holy water in the bag, actually. Bring it, bitch. You can't even hurt me. Between that and my heal spell, I should be fine. One would think, anyway. Yeah, that's enough for like 6 heal spells, and I have some herbs. This game isn't like hard like Dragon Quest VI is, so I don't think I'm gonna need to worry too much. One whole damage. You go, man. Yeah, being able to weasel your way around enemies is actually pretty awesome, gotta say. We don't have, like, battle records or anything, so... Okay, so we're at here, so... We need to start going south, they said? Oh, I see where it is on the map. Yeah. It's where that circle is, right? So the attacks. Yeah, you didn't accomplish much. Yep. That certainly looks like ruins. But there is something over here I'd like to show off, though. At least I think you can do it right now. It's in this general vicinity, I think. Actually, it doesn't look like you can up here. Well, that's awfully suspicious. Just having a path up here for no reason? Yeah, that don't make sense. I'll take over here just to be on the safe side, but... Ah! Hello! Missing orb. Missing orb. Missing orb. Oh, nice. There's nothing up here, though. So we found stuff on the ground. Interesting. Ooh, drops a treasure chest. Missing orb. Oh my god. Medicine and herbs all over the place. Gonna need this stuff in my bag if I want stuff to come into my inventory here. Yeah, definitely not gonna need to worry about that. Now, sometimes enemies will see you while you're in your menu, but they can't actually interact with you till you leave it. But sometimes they'll just kind of hug you there. 13 experience. Kingdom Hearts! 16 gold coins. And I get Chimera Wing. Nice. I'll gladly take that. So yeah, that little overworld traveling did us a league of good. Level up! 2 strength, 3 agility, 3 resilience, 3 deafness, 2 charm, 2 magical mending, 2 magical might, 5 HP, 1 MP, 13 MP. Kingdom Hearts! 3 skill points earned. Yep, this game is still doing the skill points thing. Although it's not as bad as 8, honestly, it's just kind of irritating, and I'll get into why I feel that later on. Getting skill points. Skill points you earn to increase part member skills and learn new spells, abilities, and traits. Get skill points command is now available in the miscellaneous menu. You can skill points in the miscellaneous menu wherever you like. And in this one, it actually tells you what you get down the line, so you can kind of plan for what you want. Twin Dragon Lash has also been moved really high up on the list. So, there's that. You also don't have to use points, unless you want to. You can choose to save them for later if you so choose. More on that later. I can feel block chance plus 2%, defending champion. Block chance an extra 2%, immense defense. Magic mirror, another 2% chance to block. Wholly impregnable, back at ya. Omnivocational shield master. Now basically what that means is that you will inherit all those skills even if the person you're wielding can't use a shield at all. Which is neat. Right now I'm going to put the points into sword, since that's what I'm using. Don't worry about wasting your skill points either. You get plenty in this game. There's Dragon Slash. Neat. Swordswoman. Awarded to Flora for earning your grade 1 sword proficiency certificate. Flora obtains 7 coins. Alright. We have Dragon Slash now. Yep, here's where we are. What does that do? If I find anything particularly interesting. It wouldn't be here for no reason, though. Yeah, when we get to Drinkless 11, you're gonna see me heavily appreciate the fact that random encounters aren't in that game. Trust me. Where is this in the encryption? Path ahead sealed to enormous beast-related fatalities. random ghost person? Okay. So we can still see dead people. Looks like it's another kid. The back of this statue. So you literally had to have him tell you that. There's a button in the back of its neck. What's the button? This is all moving somewhere. This game is a lot more like Dragon Warrior 7 than Dragon Quest 8, considering that the game is mostly in 2D, going back to much more of a retro style. I'm not going to complain though, and that leather shield is wasted since we already got one. Oh well. It's not going to matter. So yeah, like, I prefer that just because it's easier to look around to see if we're missing anything. Oh, another blue chest. 15 gold coins. That's weird. Oh. Trick bag? Bag of laughs, of course. Rolls for backup, eh? Oh, you're summoning a little mage. A Winkster. Thankfully, you did not use spells on us. Ooh. Ooh. Treasure chest. It is a cowpat. Yuck. Oh well. Ah! You guys can't do much. Enemies can get attack bonus too at times, but it's not something you need to worry about often. Enemies in dungeons do tend to be slightly more aggressive. Again, depending on your level, but they do tend to be more aggressive and try to chase you down. So don't think you can just run from enemies willy-nilly and make dungeons a breeze. Nah, there are enemies that prevent that, but hey, I'd still take this over random battles any day, though. Because at least you have the option of trying to get away from them when you're trying to figure out puzzles and stuff. Oh, you bitch. Being ripped by MP. Sure, I have plenty of healing, but that's not the point, man. Come on, that's cheap. Especially this early on. What's this away? A chest. I will take it. Now this one's red. 210 gold coins. Wow. So yeah. I'll try to run into new enemies, just in case we can get a book later that's useful for them. Hee hee. Wow, yours are much easier than an A. A couple more levels won't hurt either. But yeah, we're seeing blue chests and the typical red chests. That's weird. Wonder what's up with that. Is it rarity related? Okay, high defense, low HP. Level up. 3 strength, 4 agility, 2 resilience, 3 deafness, 3 charm, 1 magical mending, 2 magical might, 4 HP, 2 MP. More skill points. Excellent. Only had one more. Oh well. Another red chest. Gonna get rid of you first, 'cause you're a bitch. Feather fan. You little bitch, stop. I will start safe state abusing if you keep doing that, you bitch. No, you are not doing that. No. Oh, come on, really? You're just gonna keep... Oh, they won't let you save states, man. Okay, I'm gonna have a hard time with this then. Because I don't like to be able to do that. Especially in situations where the game does bullshit things to you. Ooh. Especially when they started allowing enemies to do this early on. Level up! Flora gets 2 strength, 3 agility, 2 resilience, 3 deafness, 2 charm, 2 magical mending, 1 magical might, 5 HP, 2 MP. Oh, fuck you, game. I'd like to have that. Plus 10 to sword power. Yeah, let's just keep fighting these guys. Wait, is this the same level? Yeah, it is. Damn it. Yeah, I thought that was a little too quick. Yeah, you can only use it once, thankfully. Yeah, you don't actually have to move for enemies to switch out. Yeah, this level's taking forever. Pull up. 3 strength, 4 agility, 3 resilience, 3 deafness, 2 charm, 2 magical mending, 2 magical might, 5 HP, 2 MP. Learned Ice Bolt. 3 skill points, okay. Alright, so, yeah, there we go. Of course, attack with the sword decreases by 10. Thank you. Lawyer DeFlora for earning her grade 2 sword proficiency certificate. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Now let's continue on. Oh, you're new. A spirit. Another blue one. Acquired a Moonward Ball. The spirit's all that shows up on this floor or what? No, these things do. And a red chest. Seed of Deafness. Ooh. Okay, so we're back to these things not being... like save states not working the way they should, so... Increased by 2. I feel like I could do better. It's probably going to be back to where I have to leave the room and back in. You know what? I don't know that for a fact, and I don't feel like spending time with that, so... Let's just continue on. Hi? Oh my. Could have bumped into anyone all the way down here. Sweetie, could be a hero and shift some of this trouble for me, could ya? Not badly hurt or anything, but I'm kind of stuck here, you know? Plenty being around when that beast comes back. Uh-oh. Brother, it's back. Get trapped trying to run away from this guy and not looking where I was going. What's your head, sweetie? Exit good, Rosnir. Kind of reminds me of the theme to the Dragon Quest IV boss theme. Oh, don't know if this works on you, but... oh well. 6 damage? Okay. Wow, didn't even have to heal once. And we get Magic Beast Hide. Well, we know those are useful. Tougher than you look. Except my height there. You're a doll. You know, I managed to be the free in all the chaos. Let's get in here, huh? Contemporary monsters are such a drag. Well, I guess we found Patty. Ooh, we're safe now, I guess. No, I'm just not a Dark Ruins kind of a gal. I'm Patty, by the way. We're in the inn over in Stornway. You are? Get out of here. You're from Angel Falls? Oh, that reminds me. Gotta get to Angel Falls right away. See ya, sweetie. Thanks a bunch for your help. So yeah. Am I wondering why I'm going back over here? Trying to see if something else spawned over here. We need to fight more of these. Yep, you don't even have to walk around for day and night to transpire either. I mean, I guess you never had to in 8 either. It's not like Dragon Quest 3 where day and night was, or even 5 for that matter, where it wouldn't transpire unless you walked around. I think it does transpire faster if you walk around in this game, though. Goodness, the lady who's missing has been found? Relief. You must have heard my words for after all. You told, unable to hear our guardian's voice is the earthquake. Trying to warn that the earthquake may have caused untold damage there with the guardians, too. But I'm worrying over nothing, of course. Such a thing could ever happen. Oof. Oh, these are breakable. Everyone will know. Thanks for this way off my mind, I can tell ya. Got the floor this time, so I'll be off luck, to be honest. I've never seen before when dashed into the inn. Never see some Stornway. That must mean the price has been unblocked already, so just don't waste any time. Uh-huh. This is Edwin's place, alright. No one else knew how to do it quite like he did. The original host with the most. You know my father, then? Oh, you must be Patty. So worried about you. There's someone called Patty had gone missing on their way here. Yep, that's me, honey. Oh, worried, huh? That's sweet. Can't believe you remember my name. We're so tiny. So where's old Edwin hiding, huh? I thought you were probably coming to see him. Afraid he's no longer with us. It was 2 years ago now. Huh? No longer with us? He passed away? Sadly, yes. Wow, I can't believe it. So the Incredible, that's... Gee, what does that mean for my old inn, then? Guess if Edwin's gone, that means you're running this place all on your own, huh? Well, yes. It's not the biggest in the world, but so quaint. Let the guests here feel more welcome than in their own homes. Very kind of you. For my best to honor my father's memory by keeping the place running smoothly. Hey, I wouldn't expect anything else from the daughter of the Incredible Entertainer, honey. Wow. That's a pun for ya. About this incredible thing? Now, a fan of puns, huh? Hey, I suppose you want to give running an inn in Stornway a shot, do ya? I beg your pardon? So when Dad was in Stornway, people used to call him the Incredible Entertainer. You better believe it, honey. He was the best of the best. Only a young guy back then. He set up his own inn from scratch until he put his rivals out of business. To be fair, is that really so hard? It's not like inns are a huge enterprise or anything. 5-star hotels? Maybe. But small inns? I don't know about that. Goodness. Can't imagine him being like that. So he seems so unadventurous to me. Said he was happy to run even the smallest events as long as we were together. Yeah, that's the funny thing. A guy like Edwin chooses to ship out to a hick town like this. Oh, well that's mean. Well, I guess that's water to the bridge. Thing is, his old place of Stornway is in real trouble right now. We're kind of hoping that the Incredible Entertainer would make a comeback to get things on track again. Can't believe I didn't know he died 2 years ago. I mean, gee, I'm so sorry, honey. Not all. Just sorry that he came all this way for nothing. I know what I needed. Got to meet you instead, right? Maybe back to the Stornway. I'm afraid I don't think that's possible. My hand's full with this place as it is. Just find it hard to believe that Dad was some kind of legendary innkeeper. But believe? Don't argue with the facts, honey. I can see you're tip off the old block, too. Got an eye for seeing people's strengths, you know. Dear, it's getting late. I really need to get started on supper. You'll have to excuse me. Please, I can go to Storm with you, so stop trying to talk me into it. Stubborn one, huh? Don't worry, sweetie. You'll see since before long. Pushy, huh? Yeah, I thought I recognized you. Go help me out back in the ruins, right? Thanks again for that. We're in a helping mood, honey. Don't try to twist Aaron's arm, could you? Can't let that guy time go to waste. Good for her too, you know? I think she's more worried what happened to the people when she's gone, though. That's why I just noticed she was acting really odd. What is going on? Wait, that petty woman's trying to recruit her? Really, I don't think of leaving her and going to live in Stornway. Wow. Give me a fright. Don't do that again, will ya? Minute, you can see me? But I'm dead. And you saw me back at that zone too. What strange talent you've got there. Sorry, I haven't introduced myself, have I? I'm Aaron's father, Edwin. Huh. Well, that's a coincidence for you. 2 years ago, I died suddenly. So you can see I still haven't managed to leave this mortal realm entirely. You are Flora. Really? Really? But Flora, isn't that? Aren't you the village guardian? Hey, hang on a minute. Hi? Ouch! Boy, which way you're flapping standing? Skinny as a rake, I still need a bit of room for maneuvers. Well, I don't forgive you. Solid man. What's that rubbish we're just sprouting? I'm not sure what you mean. You want about Celestians, right? You know the same thing at first. This mess of a minstrel hardly foots the bill. I don't see a halo, do you? I don't see any wings either. That odd for a Celestian, that, wouldn't you say? Suppose you're right. Though on the subject of odd, who and what are you? Well, that's rude. She looks like a fairy to me. Huh, wouldn't you like to know? Yes, I suppose you would. I'd better introduce myself. Wait for it. I'm the Supreme, Stupendous Stella, sending skipper of the sky-soaring Starflight Express. Ta-da! Oh, so you're running the train that kind of got dismantled. I see. Right then, your turn. Time to fly your true colors and tell us who you really are. Look like regular mortal to me. So how come you can see the Starflight Express and ghosts like this old look? Okay, so you fell off the observatory during the earthquake, right? And when you came around to your senses, in this village with your wings and your halo missing? It's like a bit of a tall yarn, if you ask me. Lost your wings and your halo? How is it you can still see ghosts and the like? But neither here nor there, isn't it? I know. Celestian, then prove it. Send someone's spirit up to the heavens. Got nothing to lose. This old bloke here just happens to be in need of a shove in the righteous direction. Wait, don't about me. Not exactly happy as I am, but... let me guess. The ghost, you've got some kind of unfinished business to put to sleep, right? Alright then, help the spook here tie up his loose ends and then send him on his way. Then I'll believe that you're a Celestian. And I might even give you a lift back to the observatory on the old Starflight Express. Can't say fairer than that, right? So I'll tag along with you for a while until the job's done. Oh yeah, while we're at it, I should probably warn you they'll be keeping tabs on you while I'm tabbing along. Just press the X button and then select Battle Reward to press Select. Be able to see all the glory details. Look, if you've got a minute. Am I saying? Look, or if your cuts for a really grisly set of katas. Well, you're mean. Which screen is now accessible from the main menu. Okay. Like I said, you can build on your progress, put it all down here, so make the most of it, okay? So yeah, this is where we can see the monster list. Huh. So does it automatically tell you what they drop, or like... because none of these have question marks on them. So does it just tell you what they drop? I wouldn't complain. Yeah, I have definitely not got them to drop some con trousers, so yeah. So yeah, it's definitely telling me here, and I have no problem with that. I wasn't a big fan on how Dragon Quest VIII handled that. Because unless you had a guide handy, you really wouldn't know what they drop. It's kind of irritating. Especially when it came to multiple items, like rare items. That was always a problem. You can also see wardrobe. All the various equipment items that you found so far. So that's interesting. And it's true for other items too. Accolades are basically the achievements we've been getting. These are kind of important to get for later on, so just keep it in mind. This is rather strange, so appreciate your willingness to help. And I wonder what pushes to stop me from going up to the heavens. I wonder if it's to do with that thing I buried behind the inn. Regarding flora. It doesn't look like a lot like flora, though. Oh, behind the inn. That explains that. Maybe some solid buried under the bush. There was a shiny gold trophy. It's awarded to Edwin by H.R.H. King Scott for incredible achievements in entertainment. We get it. Requires an innie. Get it? So that's it. My innie. Would just be that HP back a bit. Because as I hit away, I came back to Angel Falls. The one errand to know. I want to spend my whole time being reminded about Stornway. Bidwick as a child, to live in Angel Falls for her sake. It was what my late wife wanted, what Aaron's mother wanted. But the poor little thing here, just after mother passed away, with the trophy where no one could find it. Tries to react when she sees it. Seemed in trouble, so made her go and have a rest. What's on her mind? So you go and check on her, could you, Flora? She won't confide in me, but perhaps you'll be willing to tell you what's going on. What's up, Flora? What's that trophy you've got there? Cards the NE to Aaron. An award for being an incredible entertainer, leading a Stornway. My father? I'll believe it. But his story was all true. I understand, though. Why would Dad have given up all that to come here to sleepy old Angel Falls? What was he thinking of? Maybe able to shed a little light on that. Grandpa? Edwin made me promise not to say anything, so I've kept it a secret all these years. I don't see that it matters now. Dear Aaron, you must remember how sickly you were as a child. Your poor mother was the same. From a course of things, you would have become sicker and sicker as you got older. Eventually you would have died, lost your mother at a young age to the same fate. I'm perfectly healthy. I don't even remember being sick anymore. That's because you were brought up on water from the falls here in this village. And the falls water is famous for making people healthy and curing their ills. So what you're saying is that Dad gave up his inn at Stornway and came back here for my sake? That's right. Saving his daughter was far more important to him than his own ambitions. That's terrible. He's doing the way by following his dreams. He knew you'd feel that way, so he didn't want you to know. But you're mature enough now to be told the truth. I always wondered why he sometimes had that faraway look on his face. Now I know. He did all that for me. Flora, I think I'm going to be leaving for Stornway. Know if I could be of any help to Patty, but I have to at least give it a try. You there, Granddad? I'm here. I heard everything. I believe Erin is going to follow my ambition by place. She really has grown up. No, I have no regrets. I know that she'll succeed. She doesn't need me watching over her shoulders. I think I'm ready to leave. Thank you so much, my inner guardian. He's going. You did it! So you are Celestian after all. Promise is a promise. I'll give you a lift back to the observatory like we agreed. So say thanks to your lucky stars. Contios is a minute. Should you be picking up that essence? You can up and see it, can't you? Don't tell me you can't see essence anymore. Now I'm starting to wonder again. Was Celestian? Were you pulling my chain? Some days later, the landslide is cleared and the mountain passes open again. Day arrives for Erin to set off for Stornway. Miss you, Grandpa. Take care of yourself, won't you? You too. It'll be hard work we can live in a new town. Make sure you don't go work yourself sick. I know you're worried about your little girl, but I'm going to be around to help her out. So you just relax, okay? It's good to know, Patty. Hope to set Omad's mind at ease. Ivor, can I have a word? What do you want to talk to me for? You're leaving, so obviously don't care. I was wondering if you might take over the inn here for me. I don't have the heart to close it down, you see. You'll do it, won't you? I know I can count on you. Knows I'll do it. Will he get Dad off my back with his dad about me finding a job? I'm not doing it for you. Anyway, but it'll be so good innkeeping, they'll soon trump your place over at Stornway. I wish you luck with it. Not that I'll let you get the better of me, of course. Oh yeah? Looks like you've got competition. We've got a competition on our hands. Laura, I can't thank you enough for what you've done. It's amazing how you managed to find Dad's hidden trophy like that. Really are a mystery. I'm surprised you turned out to be our guardian after all. Listen to me, my little imagination. Supposed to be heading off to your hometown now, will you? If it brings you through Stornway, make sure you come and stay at my new inn, won't you? Better get going then. Goodbye everyone, and thank you all for everything. Time for us to make some tracks too. You remember where the Starflight Express is, presumably. No need to look so flapping pleased with yourself. I would expect you to forget. Come on, let's head for the pass. Yeah, she's pretty much the King Trout of the game. Kind of a tag-along that just is kind of ordering you around and shit. And oh boy. Let's see. You ever fully healed, but save. So it's onwards to the train. Here we are, all aboard. So here we are on the Starflight. What do you reckon? Pretty swish, isn't she? I'd like to jazz her up a bit more, actually. Still a bit on the plain side in here, wouldn't you say? I'm thinking pink redstones with gold around them. That'd really make the place look stellar, don't you think? What? Not bothered about my amazing interior design ideas, eh? Suppose you just want to get going, do you? I'm fine, no more hanging about. Pretty keen to get back to the observatory and see how everything is myself. Here we go then, it's takeoff time. Flap, we have a problem. Thought it would fly if there was Celestian on board. I wonder what's wrong. Hey, you couldn't see that essence before, could you? Though you reckon you're Celestian. That must be the problem. I mean, it's a bit much to expect me to believe Celestians could just lose their halos and their wings, isn't it? Ah, think we're being too honest to good just for your own good. Anyway, we don't have time for this. The MIT won't be best pleased if we hang around here with this big stuff going on. Oi, MIT matey, you listening? What I told Gurkin here, I'll give us a flippin' hand. Weird, he's probably too busy to notice us or something. Alright then, Flora, here's what we'll do. We'll follow the road to the Stornway place. When we get there, we'll help lots of people and get lots of essence. That should make the MIT, bring his eyes up. Look at your face. Too swayed up by idea or something. Well, tough turkey. I've decided that's what we're doing, so get moving. So, yeah. That's a bit of a problem. We're gonna need a lot of essence. So, time to go where there's lots of people. Well, on the map I see a very nice looking castle over there, so let's try going there first. Some she slimes. Alright. That's different. $40 experience. 44 gold for that? We're easy. Okay, so are they the ones I'm thinking of? Nope, not apparently. Oh wait, were you trying to say something? Would you mind getting more of a wiggle on? Can't take a run with you, take it back to Observatory forever. You're new. A fungu. Level up. 2 strength, 4 agility, 2 resilience, 3 deafness, 3 charm, 2 magical mending, 1 magical might, 5 HP, 1 MP. Oof. Sleeping hibiscus. Oh, that's new. As your sedative, this is a single group of enemies to sleep. Battle item, interesting. Again, I don't really use these often, but they are useful for something else. Oh. Pouch of coagulant. Pouch of coagulant. Interesting. I would rather it not be nighttime when I'm going into a new place. Are there any more items over here? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Daytime, please. What's up? Not nervous, are you, honey? Heard so. Just can't see how a young girl like me could suddenly take over such a big important inn. Surely everyone else will be thinking exactly the same thing. Maybe they will, but I trust my instincts, and you should too. I know you've got what it takes, Aaron. Seriously, just quit worrying. If you say so. Now, time to introduce you to your new colleagues. Hey guys, I'm back, and I brought a big shiny ray of hope along with me. This should be good for a laugh. Come on, let's follow them in there and see how Aaron gets on. Oh, you're a jerk. Well, that's a fancy bit of music. Honestly, Patty, what were you thinking? This little of a girl's gonna run the inn, is she? Or on the brink of closing as it is? Are you trying to finish us off? Please, Jenny, calm down, will ya? Do you think I just pick any young thing off the street to run this place? And her may not look much, but she's got innkeeping in her blood. She'll have us back on track before you say welcome. Didn't you say the same kind of thing about me when you brought me here? And did you also say you were going off to find the one guy who gives up this place for certain? No offense, but I'm not convinced this is the guy you were talking about. Please, just give me a chance. You won't find anyone who'll try harder than me. Well, all there is to know about innkeeping is my father. So your father was innkeeper too, was he? I suppose you're here to make Daddy proud, hmm? Well, it's very admirable. Running an inn isn't as easy as just turning up and promising to try hard, you know. You can't talk all you like about how much your father taught you. We don't even know who your father was. There it is, the challenge you've been waiting for. Now's the time to show her, honey. Show what? Oh, you mean this? Gets out the ante. Fanfare. I love how this looks like Aaron's joining Smash or whatever. Wait, the Trophy, it's... It sure is. The ending for incredible entertaining, put it by none other than our very own King Shut. Well, now tell me you doubt how good he was. And your hair shares the same incredible blood. Not bad, huh? The incredible Data Data. Oh my. It's okay, really. Don't need to bow and scrape or anything. You looking for lodgings? We're not up and running just yet. Or did you come back later? Extraordinary. I mean, I knew his father won the award, not her, but... No, someone just seeing her holding that in you enough to make you believe in her. Aren't she, Aaron? I mean, turn this in around. During the Questor's rest was from her glory. Questor's rest, huh? Oh, people in India would, eh? And in my position, use rumors, of course. But it's actually true, it seems. Oh, Flora. Can we visit just like you said you would? So soon. We've only just arrived ourselves, though. Not quite ready to take any guests yet. Hey, don't sweat it, sweetie. Sure, Flora didn't come here to stay. But you came because you were worried about Erin, huh? You want to see how she was getting on, right? And you just love to help a girl out, but you don't know first thing about innkeeping. That about it? Yeah, well, what if I told you there was something you could do to help out here? Patty, what were you saying? Well, from what I've seen, young Flora's got a knack for encountering all kinds of people by chance. She tried to drum up a bit of business for us, and we would have a full house in no time. Eddie, yes, Flora did something like that. Didn't have anything to do with her. Hey, making people feel like they want to help you out is a knack too, honey. Should be glad you've got it. Flora's got nothing better to do. Let lending a hand. Don't turn her away. You can do with the help. Yes, was you're right. You might build up a little bit, Flora. Admit, I've noticed how people always seem drawn to you. Thank you, Flora. Really do appreciate it. Probably all on your lonesome, huh, Flora? Sure it's risky, honey. Yeah, go into for a while with the inn's open. By later I'll be able to hook you up with some great guys who can help you on your quest, okay? Here we go. You are able to see me? Then you are... Forgive me, ignore my ramblings. It's really the hand of fate at work. I am Pavo. Don't dare to cast open the steel door of fate. Assist you. Throw it open the door to other dimensions and the Celestians may enter. The Whitley's words are not our own, where fresh adventures await. Desire no more about the report, Till. By stepping through the report, we may join an adventure with up to 3 others in another world. When you wish to travel to a new world, you need only choose visit another world. One is your companion hereby assured to open the gate to the unworld for you. If you do wish to fight others in this world, you need only choose invite guests from other worlds. Oh boy. This is where the multiplayer aspect comes in. Unfortunately, I will not be able to show this off. This is strictly multiplayer only, online or local, whichever. It is the bread and butter of this game, and unfortunately you will not be seeing any of it. But what does open, the travelers will be able to enter this world. Party may only contain up to 4 members. If to invite a friend, party must be of no more than 3. To invite 2 friends, first at least 2 current party members to Patty's care first. Representative to grasp all I've said. Read the information. Okay, what can I do for you? When enough good desire to request the void, make 2 points as you know they come to me. Sure, patience, Flora. Fully up and running now and ready for business. Mostly if you've got spare time to bring customers, just let me know. Be free today. Canvas for gas, view the gas book. Yeah, this is also online, and I'm not going to be able to do anything about that either. I'm not sure what this does for you exactly. Alrighty, take care then. We'll see you again sometime. Guess it's time for me to show you what I can do, huh? Hey there, welcome to my party planning place already. Place to hook up with new party members. So what can I do for you now, sweetie? Recruit, I think. Well, place for new party member, huh? What person are you looking for? Yep, this is entirely like Dragon Quest III. almost right down to a T. You don't get party members in this game, you create them, much like you did in the third game. I have issues with this. Because that's one of the older entries where character depth and storyline really wasn't a thing yet. That wasn't a thing until the fourth entry, and was really expanded in later games. Going back to the simplistic Dragon Quest III system just feels a bit archaic, I guess. I like to think that we don't really need this anymore, especially with how Dharma Temple was handled in both 6 and 7. Like, they had to handle the class system. I really didn't see a problem with that, whereas here, the class system literally defines the characters. They don't have personalities. They don't even have dialogue. The only important story character is your main character, and unfortunately, it's a silent protagonist that really doesn't have any dialogue at all. It is incredibly shallow, and this is one big reason why I feel like this game is weak, because there's no real character interactions at all here, with the exception of of NPCs that you're going to be interacting with. And I gotta say, it becomes pretty clear that this is like one step forward, 6 steps back in many ways. But I'll get more into it as we progress here. So, your hero doesn't even get her own unique class like the hero in the third game. You have the Minstrel class as the one you start out with, and that's it. So really, that's not even unique. Hell, it's not even really all that good. Minstrel is the Jill of all trades, master of none. So you can do some of everything, sure. But, but nothing to any great extent here. Now, each class does have something unique that they can excel at, though. I forget what the Minstrel's specialty is, but needless to say, I don't use them for long. You do want to stick with it at first, though, that you've already put some points into it. You see, this is around the time I can start explaining this. The skill points are not tied to your character. They're tied to your class. And that's important to note. I need to look up something, actually. Okay, so looking it up, I was a bit mistaken on one thing. You cannot reallocate skill points if you spent them on something. You cannot, unfortunately, and that is a bit of a deal breaker. Dragon Quest XI has this much better. I thought this game let you just reset them at some point by paying money, but you cannot do that. Not in this game, anyway. Not sure how Dragon Quest VIII handles it. I'd have to look into that. Nope, even the remake does not allow you to do it in 8 either. Wow, it took them a while to actually get good about that. Adding that to the game, jeez. That's pretty ridiculous. Alright, so... we need to make a party for ourselves. Now, because each class has a certain number of skill points, you're probably wondering, is there a way to take advantage of that? The answer is yes, actually. And I am going to be doing just that. Basically how it works is that the more you level up in a certain class, the more skill points you can get. And, depending on the path you decide to go here, will determine on what you put points into. You can't exactly reallocate, though, so you do want to be a bit cautious on how you want to plan your people being good. Though, it's not as restrictive as Dragon Quest VIII. All classes have a certain amount of skill points you get from leveling up, and they can be used on any class. Or to be more specific, they can be saved up and be used for various things that you might want to put the points into. In that sense, I think it's a bit more fair in that department. But you do want to keep in mind that there's a such thing as intermediate classes in this game, or vocations as they're called, and they have their own unique stuff that you might want to put into as well. So I'm gonna be making my people all female as well. Short thief. Let's see. That would be good for martial artist. Yeah, this sounds like it'd make the most sense. Purple. Yeah, I would just give it that suspicious look. Skin color, purple eyes. call you Lily. Here, hey Lily, you're up. Lily joins Flora. Okay, recruit a friend. And of course I'm going to want a priest and a mage. Slightly tall. Priestess. Oh, let's see here. Rosa. Core build. Care. Oh, her eyes are closed. I can't really tell. Oh, I know. Nina. Anyone who's familiar with the fire. So you can know up to 4 party members. So this will work for me. You know what? I never did thank you properly for helping me out that time at the ruins. Good idea. To show you a neat trick to help you when traveling with your pals. You just want to egg on fellow party members to boost their tension. Ooh. Advice that you be sitting pretty where your travels take you. Point for watch, honey. Yeah, tension's in this game, although it doesn't quite work the same way. Yeah, it's not really showing that. So, our thief has a paring knife, plain clothes, con trousers, and some sandals. Our priestess has a bamboo lance, plain clothes, con trousers, sandal. And Nina has an oak staff, plain clothes, con trousers, and some sandals. Okay, so nothing too basic there. Also, let's see. Lily can learn knife, sword, claw, fisticuffs, and acquisitiveness. See, everyone has their own thing that makes them stand out. Very unique trait. That's class themed. That's what I was thinking of. And at any time, you can go into allocate skill points to see what they are. Lightness is basically learning tricks and stuff, tricks of the trade, basically. They gain a lot of charm and various stat ups for doing that. A lot of people love to use shields in this game because it can basically ward off attacks pretty effectively. Physical hits are one of the things in this game that can do the hardest. And I'm certainly not gonna say anything about that. So yeah, so thieves can learn knives, swords, claws, fisticuffs. I'm gonna try to go claws, because I do believe they give the highest crit rate out of all of the things. Let's see. Propeller blade, attack up 10 with claws, can opener, critical rate up, flailing nails, attack 20 up, hard claw, attack 30 up, rake and break, electrical claw master. Critical rate up with knives. Okay. Now, you can also put swords on a thief, but honestly, unless you want to go for Battle Slash, I don't think that's worth it. For a thief, anyway. Now, you also have this. However, fisticuffs, much like in during the recent game that had this, Dragon Quest VIII, I would not recommend it. For Rosa, she gets Faith, which can learn some pretty interesting things. I'm going to be putting points into her spirit first, though. Because I want to aim for Thunder Thrust. That's a very useful thing to have for later. Now for Nina here. Let's see. Mastering a lot of points of spellcraft is good for doing magic overall damage, but this is good for using spells more often. They can also use whips. However, for all practical purposes, I think that unless you're using whips with your minstrels, then I don't think it's useful enough. But that's okay. Welcome to Stornway. If she doesn't see, but it's a bit awkward at the moment. Threat from mysterious white knight, you see. Those pictures careful, fishers included. There I was thinking, oh, well, no, the sun's gone. Just one thing after another, honestly. Problem? Stick a look sign there and you'll see. It's got an even worse situation in our hands now. Where's the sign? Sheer studded black armor is terrorizing our town. It's brave enough to fight him, come to castle. Anyone will do. King Shelter Stornway. Oh. More coagulant. You might notice that before we got this stuff, but it's back. Don't say. We have a lot of level 1 characters right now, though. Gotta say, I am not enthusiastic about that. Let's see, what equipment do you guys even have here? Ooh, you have a paring knife. That is not good for me. So why not care to commit to his face such as the earthquake? Earthquake and a night. Some kind of connection there, eh? See that house over there? It's Princess Simona lives. Simona's really pretty, you know. Just try and meet her. Maybe later. Good weapon shop. Can I get that chest? And a little herb? And a seed of strength. This one-bladed sword. Interesting. But I'm more concerned about my other characters right now. Do you guys have... Oh, you do. Iron Claws. That sounds like a pretty good idea to me. Wizard staff. Don't quite have enough for that yet, though. It's gonna be a bit. Oh, there's another chest over here. Where's the mini metal? Ooh, we're collecting these as well. Believe it or not, though, mini medals in this game are not exactly what I consider must-haves. Hold on. Okay, so... Oh, okay. So... Okay, this isn't too bad. There's something that I thought I could do right now in terms of a side quest, but no. Nope, not yet. Okay. But yeah, some items respawn in this game. There's quite a few places where that can be the case, actually. Okay, the red slimes aren't that hard. Let's see if we can do this. Tactics, everyone can go on Show No Mercy. Alright, so... Encourages an ally, increases their tension. Yeah, I think that's the only way you can do that now. Yep. Well, at least you come with spells. Oh. Huh. Odd. Do you get more experience based on what level you are? I am confused by that one. Or does Laura just always get more than everyone else? Oh god. Wow, that's bad. Ooh, a battle. Or a bubble slime in this case. 13 Kingdom Hearts. Level up. Rosa gets 2 strength, 3 agility, 2 resilience, 2 deafness, 1 charm, 4 magical mending, 4 HP, 3 MP. Level up. Lily gets 3 strength, 4 agility, 2 resilience, 4 deafness, 5 HP, 1 MP. Aw. And I'll level up though. Hehe. Yeah, the enemies here aren't that bad. Level up. This level increases level 2. 1 strength, 4 agility, 2 resilience, 3 deafness, 1 charm, 4 magical might, 3 HP, 4 MP. Okay. Level up. Nina gets 1 strength, 4 agility, 1 resilience, 3 deafness, 2 charm, 4 magical might, 4 max HP, 3 max MP. Level up. Rosa gets 2 strength, 3 agility, 2 resilience, 2 deafness, 1 charm, 4 magical mending, 4 HP, 3 MP. Learns Squelch, aka Antidote. Awesome. Level up. Lily gets 3 strength, 4 agility, 3 resilience, 4 deafness, 1 charm, 1 mending, 5 HP, 2 MP. Okay, if you use speed up, it's not so bad, but... Yeah, I think if you have one person that's very high level and the other ones are lower level, the one that's at the highest level gets more experience than they do. Personally, I think it should have been the other way around, but whatever. A Wingster and a Woopa Troopa. Sound like Pokemon. Oh, you jerk. Ooh, that ain't good. Oh, stop it. Oof, I'm gonna have to be a little bit careful with some of these battles. Oh, and we are running a bit low here. Oh, Floor, welcome back. What do for you today? Welcome to the special staff rate, naturally. Welcome to the Question's Rest. Stay the whole night or rest the evening. Rest is 12 gold. Good rest then. Good morning, Flora. Did you sleep well last night? Oh, good. Wish you a very pleasant onward journey. Hand me the wand, drink some of the MP, and use it to replenish your own. It's really useful for people whose vocations use a lot of MP for spells, like mages and priests. Yeah, starting with this game, they started to do that with the MP absorption. Very useful, especially if you have points in wands and you get even more of it back. Good Tracy. What you got for life advice? Save from too many battles. Do your level will never go up, which is sure to come back and haunt you later on. But don't forget that monsters still directly ahead when you're standing still. Simple but effective strategy. You need to run about like a headless chicken, okay? I think what he meant to say is that they will spawn. Instead he said the opposite. Whoops. It takes a few levels before you start getting skill points, unfortunately. Alright, let's do this. Kingdom Hearts. Level up. Rosa gets 2 strength, 3 agility, 2 resilience, 2 deafness, 2 charm, 4 mending, 4 HP, and 3 MP. Level up. Lily gets 3 strength, 4 4 agility, 2 resilience, 4 deafness, 1 mending, 5 HP, and 1 MP. Learns. Oh, you learned Antidote too, really. We're getting a lot of that. Hee. Yeah, our people are getting there, man. I will say I appreciate this over Dragon Quest III. At least you gear up people to be put in AI. Thank God. I hope when they do the HD version of Dragon Quest III, they be sure to include that. That will make a huge difference. Level up is level 4. 1 strength, 4 agility, 2 resilience, 3 deafness, 2 charm, 4 magical might, 4 HP, and 4 MP. Learns Accelerate. Awesome. Very nice. In terms of spell learning, they learn mostly the same as the ones from Dragon Quest III. Well, with the addition of a few new ones. But it's mostly the same, though. I love the addition of Magical Might, though. It's going to make spells feel so much more special down the line. Lily gets 3 strength, 4 agility, 2 resilience, 4 deafness, 1 charm, 1 mending, 5 HP, 1 MP. 3 skill points, okay. Okay, Lily was my claw person, right? Yeah, you're my thief. I want to do that or Inquisitiveness. That does give me deafness, considerable amount of it, and agility, but no, I'll go with claws for now. Learn Propeller Blade. And we got an Antidote Herb, awesome. It's not gonna tell me what it does, though. Flashes to a single enemy like a whirling whirlwind. Level up! Unit gets 1 strength, 4 agility, 2 resilience, 3 deafness, 1 charm. Kingdom Hearts. 4 magical might, 4 HP, 4 MP. 3 skill points. Okay, so yeah, I think I'd want overall more spell casting rather than just more magical might over time here. I think the skills are technically more useful too throughout the game too. So, best to start with that. 10 more MP, that's nice. Level up. Rosa gets 2 strength, 3 agility, 2 resilience, 2 deafness, 1 charm, 4 mending, 4 HP, 3 MP. And of course, I'm going to be putting gears into Spear. Neat. Okay, you have Mercurial Thrust. That might have its uses, just saying. Oh, this does introduce this thing, doesn't it? This backer less likely to be attacked. Back. And back. There we go. I don't know if that affects their attack power at all, like it does in, like, some of the Fall Fantasies, where you do less damage in the back, but we'll see. Yeah, we're doing pretty good for ourselves, honestly. However, you're going to learn very quickly that this game progresses itself very fast. So, Kingdom Hearts. Lily gets 3 strength, 4 agility, 3 resilience, 4 deafness, 1 mending, 5 HP, 1 MP, 3 skill points. Miss an orb, yay. Rosa gets 2 strength, 3 agility, 2 resilience, 2 deafness, 2 charm, 3 mending, 4 HP, 4 MP. Learn snooze, okay. More points for you. Level up. It is level 6. 1 strength, 4 agility, 1 resilience, 2 deafness, 2 charm, 3 might, 4 HP, 3 MP. Learns Ice Bolt, awesome. Put more points into this. I'm gonna at least wait until they all get something super awesome. Oh, you know what it is? I think it's splitting the experience. Because I would be getting more experience than normal here if I was by myself. I think that's what it is, actually. Up. Floor is level 10. 2 strength, 3 agility, 2 resilience, 3 deafness, 2 charm, 2 mending, 2 might, 4 HP, 2 MP. Learns evac. Awesome. I think by now we could probably afford some better armor for our people, too. Let's see. Lily's in the front, so I want to concern for her first. Well, their head's pretty good. Let's see here. Ooh, chainmail is really nice. Thieves can't use shields, huh? Alright. Oh, this gives you slightly more magical might. Interesting. Alright. Didn't mean for that to rhyme, but whatever. Save up more money for the armor. Yeah, I need to do a hard save. Just look at me. I've come all the way to church, but just can't seem to get far enough to have a really good prey. Suppose you could spur me on with a nice air punch, could ya? Oh, now we can talk about this. Quests. Yep, there are many, many, many quests you could take on if you know where they are and what to do. The girl in the church was to go on with an air punch. Brilliant. Tricky, by the way. Got quest to a quest, please just punch. Dark Quest 11 also does this a lot. So the quest list from Power continue. It does a quest list wherever you like. So if you're a little too tricky, you can always give up on the moment and try again later. Alright, that's the stuff. Everybody's that really can get a person fired up for good old prey. Not so much. There you go, I know. Doji does a new move. It is a new party trick. Doji can pirouette. No good. Still not quite far enough to get no money to get the praying a really good go. Party tricks are something I don't really use much. It's mostly something cute you can do if you're doing multiplayer, but since I can't really do that, it's kind of useless. More Kuligilich. So is it staying at the end that causes these to reset or what? I'm not exactly sure how it works. How to get the loot points to respawn. Come to think of it, let me see something here. Nope. Okay. Trying to see if there's anything else like that out here. I don't see anything. So this checkpoint is controlled by the Nimbus runway, so it's supposed to be here to surpass. But that will be possible. Some of Florida's Stimway present, nobody's allowed through. Just what's going on? So you go and see for yourself. Yep, we can't go to the next part of the continent right now. So we're kind of stuck here until the crisis is averted. Alright. If it says so. Oh, you're new. Bumpin' Badger and some Winxes. Ooh. Getting into stronger territory here, are we? Well, we got rid of that one. Okay, we managed, though. Yeah, that's a bit better. Even if I build coins, especially better. He gets 3 strength, 4 agility, 2 resilience, 4 deafness, 1 charm, 5 HP, 2 MP. Really, just one of you? Man, that's doing a lot of damage. Level up. Either they're weak to it, or the magical might's really coming in handy. Grizzly gets 2 strength, 3 agility, 2 resilience, 2 deafness, 1 charm, 4 magical mending, 4 HP, 3 MP. Yeah. Sultry dance. Hee. Level up. Nina gets 1 strength, 3 agility, 2 resilience, 3 deafness, 1 charm, 4 might, 3 HP, 4 MP. They learn sap. Ooh, that might come in handy during boss fights later. Yes. I'm mainly looking for some loot points that might come in handy. Whoa. Hi there. Flython. Poison breath. Oof. Jeez. Okay, not too bad. What's this he was guarding? Seashell. Oh, go away. The item, please. Seashell. Anything else around here? Oh my god. They don't like me being down here. Yeah, they really did not like me being down there for very long. So I did find those seashells at least. I think that might be the only loot point over in that area though. So it's not going in and out of places that resets it, is it? Not sure. We go into the end? It's either that or it's time allotted. Okay, finally someone told me it is indeed time-based. It is 15 minutes of in-game time, and you have to go into some place that has a loading sequence. Oh yeah, there's a well here. There's a chest in it. Pair of linen gloves. Don't know if that's gonna be good for everybody. I mean, for anybody now, but hey. Oh, deafness, huh? That would be better spent on Lily, then, if that's the case. Yeah, definitely. Higher your deafness, the higher chance of that critical being a thing. Alright. Oof. This is harsh. So, 10 deafness equates to 0.1 extra percentage chance. Which I suppose isn't the worst thing in the world, especially considering that. Okay, let's see if I understand this correctly here. There are ways, aside from deafness, you can boost the crit rate, however. Ah. I'm looking for special weapons that would be useful for... They got rid of all the crit weapons for this game, damn it. Yeah, there's no special weapon in this game that grants additional crit. So... So, that is a bit upsetting for me, especially considering that without relying on that, you are basically left with only two decisions here. Let's see. Okay, so there is another way we can handle this. I'm basically planning for when we eventually run into metal slimes and how I'm going to handle that. This game's not quite as nice about options to take them out as it was in Dragon Quest VIII, since they've made crits, natural ones at least, not as convenient as before. Like, you need a lot of deafness to equate to high crit rate, even on martial artists and thieves. They are typically the most useful when it comes to that, but you're still going to need to wait till pretty late into the game to really start hitting them hard. This certainly ain't Dragon Quest III, where martial artists were known to crit a third of the time. Let's just put it that way. There are still options, though, and this is one big reason why I'm mastering the Priestess with spears, is so that she can eventually get Thunder Thrust, because man, that's gonna come in handy later. Because outside of that, you're not gonna have an easy way of dealing with metal slimes. And with as important as leveling up is in this particular game, you're going to want to make it as easy on yourself as possible. As a matter of fact, I would say most of our game time is going to be spent leveling up in preparation for new areas. Because, yeah, with there not being much in the way of cutscenes, because you have no dialogue to do cutscenes with, aside from our little fairy friend. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of an issue. Well, let's go and talk to the king here. As looking for a brave warrior will fight the White Knight on our behalf. The appeals on the signpost in our town suggest that you read it. Rarely they're gonna make you read the signpost. Sir Knight, Black Armor serving our town. If you have to fight him, come to the castle. Anyone will do. I could have sworn I read that, actually. I need to talk to you? Do your business, Wanderer. Oh, you're about to sign us for someone to arrest this Dark Knight fellow? In that case, we're going inside the castle and find out more about it. Simona, I'm just about to tell you, you're not to go and see him. I know how many times I have to tell you, Father. The White Knight keeps coming to town because he's looking for me. Would you see if I go to him? Everyone in Stormwind can go with their lives in peace again. You're being ridiculous, lassie. Do I look like the kind of man who sacrificed his daughter to a nefarious knight? Father. Suddenly the plot to Final Fantasy 1. At least the start of it. Yeesh, we have a visitor. With your blethering, you there approach the throne. Oh jeez, you shouldn't have had to see that. Princess Simona. Traveler? Suppose you're because it's White Knight business, are you? Dear, not to worry about it. It's a traveler coming to harm as well. Help because of me. If you offer to help, I must beg you to continue your journey. Our affairs are no concern of yours. Yeah, sorry, but I disagree. He's what? Master of this castle and monarch of Stormlight. Come here because it's signed to the town there. Who did? So you're gonna help us defeat that no-good White Knight character? Rivens. Give the challenge to be the White Knight? Tell me your name, lassie. Or is it? Flora, what do I have to say? Does he have a good reason for asking a passer through to defeat this no-good knight? See, Puddock only came and infiltrated my castle to try and snatch away my daughter. Had the nerve to demand that she be delivered to him at Loch Stern by a certain time. I'm convinced that's some kind of fiendish trap. Maybe he's trying to weaken my castle's defenses by having me send my soldiers to Loch Wither, then he'll attack. That's why I wanted to employ a likely lass to sugar itself instead. Father, you can't possibly have a stranger just passing through the place do such a thing. Wished, I will not let that ruffian get the better of me. It's very sad, Father. Sad that you won't even slightly consider my feelings on this. I'm sorry about that. Let's let you do the right thing. Seem to think the right thing is to go up there and meet him. Anyway, Flora, I'd be much obliged if you could go to Lochstern and make sure he's not up to any trickery. Past the bridge north of town. Go north, you'll find yourself at the lock before too long. Sure, you give him a good thrashing if you find him, won't you? Pummel the fiend into the ground. Naturally, there'll be a brow reward waiting for you when you get back. Put my hopes on you, Flora. This is where I would normally do party talk, but, you know, how pointless that would be. White Knight character's causing him a bit of grief, isn't he? Could it be our chance to get him a bit of good deeding? The Almighty will be shoved to pieces if we manage to make this lot thankful. Give ourselves plenty of essence. Things starting to fall into its place. We'll put that White Knight in his. Let's see. That shield sounds kind of nice. There's a great potential mending, but I think defense might be more important right now. So now we can get access to the bridge north of town, I guess? Really? President won't budge. The way to Luxtorn, you say? Oh, you're on the wrong track then. This is the right bridge for Luxtorn. I want the little bird's just north of Stornway. Instead of directly north, and you come to Luxtorn. Take a map if I were you. I have one. Oh, I see. I wasn't thinking that there was a bridge up there. So you're for assuming, I guess. Alright. Well, the White Knight's supposed to be waiting for the princess, right? Can't see head or tail of him. At least not gonna stand us up. Do you reckon, Flora? Let me give it a bit longer. Still no sign of him. Sort of notwithstanding a lady in the lurch like this. What a way back to Stornway. Should go back and tell the king the White Knight didn't turn up. I get the feeling if I turn around, he'll be standing right there. Yikes! I was only flopping joking. Who are you? I have no business with you. Where is the princess? Release the princess. Release my beautiful princess. Alright. Well, that's all you've got, so... gonna defend you, and I'm gonna have you, Oh, you attacked twice. Oh, that's neat. Alright, so heal. Hey, you're not supposed to attack her. She's in the back. Cheating bitch. But hey, a double hit. I love it. Then you. Again. Increases a lot. This is multi-thrust. Ooh. Ow. I don't think that can be enough to kill anyone at full health, though. Okay, I'm gonna... Have you used Dragon Slash? Have you used Propeller Blade? Have you be on healing duty? Awesome. Awesome. Okay. I want to make sure our speed stays intact here. Oh, I should have used. Damn it. Well, they did respectable damage at least. What I need to be using is this. Oh well, we win. Not too bad. Level up. Nina gets 1 strength, 4 agility, 1 resilience, 3 deafness, 2 charm, 4 might, 4 HP, 3 MP. And now you learned it back. 3 skill points. Learns anti-magic, whatever that does. Level up. Rosa gets 2 strength, 3 agility, 2 resilience, 2 deafness, 2 charm, 4 mending, 5 HP, 3 MP. Learns buff. That could have been useful, but whatever. Yay, more spear attack. Level up. Lily gets 3 strength, 4 agility, 2 resilience, 4 deafness, 1 charm, 1 mending, 5 HP, 1 MP. Now more attack with claws. Awesome. Pair of iron gauntlets. Don't understand. But the princess sent you into our place. Has our beloved Mona forsaken me? So promise no longer mean anything to her? Yeah, dude, what he's on about, Flora? Who's this Mona? Princess Stornway is called Simona, right? Not Mona. This side's got a nail loose, if you ask me. Is that really true? Thanks. You can see me. Give me a right flap and shock there. You have to tell me. Did the castle really not Princess Mona? Woe is me. She wasn't my princess after all. You mentioned it. She wasn't wearing the royal necklace of Brigadoon. I was in a very deep sleep. Then the earthquake happened. Woke in the strange land, feeling as if I had been released from some kind of prison. Could have lost my memory, so much so that I didn't remember who I was anymore. So that princess brought it all back to me, memories of Mona and I. Remember that I am the White Knight. I remember that Mona is the princess of my homeland of Brigadoon. This Mona and I had sworn undying love for each other and were to be wed. We went to confuse Princess Mona for Princess Mona. Let's be a spitting image of each other. Let's do the honorable thing. Return to that castle, apologize for my mistake. Uh-oh. Try to talk him down from that if I were you. Lord, probably just make things worse. Things worse? Yes, I fear you may be correct. Perhaps you could take a message on my behalf. Tell them I won't go near the place again. Sure, the royal Princess Mona will be waiting for me back at Brigadoon. Dude, now let's find my way home. Oh, you're new. A Meowgician? The Waker draws near, of course. I'll just call them cat mages. Chicago. So yeah, the boss fight wasn't too bad, all things considered. So I have a feeling that the King's not going to be very happy to hear this. Father, decided I'm going downstairs to the knight's demands. Oh no, Simona, please. Be crying over your silly bosom, won't ever allow her to go. There'll be a death of me, these two. Flora, I've been waiting on the edge of my throne for you to come back. We're closer now. Flora, think the mind. Can't tell you what relief it is to see you safe. Save some money yet? Do hope you'll be able to put mine to rest soon. Is he back with us, Flora? What is there with the White Knight? So about what happened to the White Knight. So you tell me he just lost his memory and mistook Simona for his fiancée? But he's going out to find Brigadoon, and that's when we bother us here again? You believed him? Sounds like a hammer-heady to me. This guy can't be trusted. Father, why do you have such a low opinion of him? What did he ever do to you? Never even heard of Brigadoon for one thing. Proves he must be lying. Situation, Flora. She must bring me back here before long after my Simona again. We must help too much for all to forget about trying to collect a reward. You refuse to believe the story, Father. His own miles away from home must be terrible for him. Bessie, I'm doing all this to protect you, you know. Do try to understand. Simona. The other reason my husband's so agitated is because he cares about her so much. Just defeat the knight so we can live in peace once more. Laura, something I need to talk to you about. When we went over here, I remember to the door to the east. Could we talk there? About Brigadoon. Sorry to ask you to come here like this, or they would just try to interfere if you ever heard. See, I've actually heard of Brigadoon. Remember from my nursery rhyme, what the mage should sing to me when I was a wee girl. Maybe the song could give us a clue as to how we can help to fix all this. We need to come back to live in Zir now. A village just to the west of Lockstorm. White Knight isn't the evil character Father thinks he is, I just know it. Please help Laura, please do whatever you can. I went the wrong way again. Gastropog? Okay. Get rid of the cat mage first, though. Well, or you could just downright decimate it with your ice spell. Level up. Flora gets 3 strength, 4 agility, 3 resilience, 3 deafness, 3 charm, 2 mending, 1 might, 5 HP, 2 MP. 3 skill points gained. Works for me. Well, now you have Metal Slash, which is somewhat effective. Fine Fencer. With the floor for earning her grade 3 sword proficiency certificate. Okay. Ragged Reaper, okay. Ooh. Icy item? I pick up item. Chimera Wing. Nice! Hey, I ain't complaining about that, man. Is this it? Must be. We didn't get a visit all the way out here. I'm just there, but live at trees and bloom at the moment. For good times. Pick yourself at home, eh? The lady who looked after Princess Moni as a child. Would be my mom. Unless she called. It was where she's famous when she came back from looking for the royals. She's gone to see her friend Petra. Go on there, you should find her. Any books of particular interest? Okay. So after we give travelers away on Zera, pay respect for Sacred Tree while you're here. He's been watching over his fields for centuries now. You feel to be impressed by a thing like that, eh? It's a bit lively at the moment because we got Alan over visiting. Maybe because I've been ousted though, don't get the wrong idea. That's an orb. And 2 gold, okay. Hey Salina, there you go again blathering about the old days. Looks like we were a bit jealous of you back then, Petra. Yeah. Oh, we got company. Welcome, welcome. That's right. You still look after the Simona. Why do you ask? You're the nursery rhyme. I used to sing her when she was small. I can I request like that now, can I? Come along with me, won't you, Petra? Right, night ditty? I could sing that in my sleep. Keep getting up and away he goes. The right knight sets off on his steed, in search of evil he rides. He defeat the terrible beast who be home to wed his bride. For the laughter preparing a feast fit for a queen. Disaster, the right knight's nowhere to be seen. Heard north, Brigadoon on. Early the night's gone. North, on. Night's gone. That's the song, Derry, for those to your liking. Let me ask you, why do you come all this way to hear no nursery rhyme? So you want to fight Brigadoon, do you? So pay attention to the part about the bird flying north. Riding north yourself, see what you can find. already getting better equipment. Juanito gets agility +5 in this game. Interesting. Somebody help me. What are you for? Help, help. What you want from me? Just want to talk with you. I mean you no harm. Did give me that. Saw that witch in the woods out looking for you, so I did. Here's her work she was. Red eyes ablazing and all. If I'd seen her slave, the White Knight, so she did. See, I'd wager, you're a slave, are you not? Do I look like a witch's slave to you? Never heard anything so ridiculous. Or is it not? What are you doing here? Been trying to find out more about Brigadoon. They didn't need to go to such trouble on my account. Were we able to learn anything? The right night? Yes, that's what they called me back in Brigadoon. How did you find that out? Surely not. There's a song about me? It's very odd. Surely I'm not just the figment of a storyteller's imagination. Bird North. Brigadoon Mordon? It's the only clue there was in the song. Yeah, I suppose there's nothing for it but to follow the bird's example. Northward ho. True, that's where the some scary witch like Woods is looking for that White Knight character. You know something about him? Just waved and flew into the sky. You have to believe me. Oh boy, I can see where this is going. Oops. Really? Just gonna telefrag me, dude? Whatever. Good mage. Oh, I see. You can raise your attention, but I can't raise mine naturally. Yeah, that ain't fair. Oh, wait. I see cows. I see cows. Can I... Yes. Can I talk to the cow? Aw, it doesn't give me milk. Cow pat. And I should have figured. But, may as well get it. It's free. Trust me, all the stuff we're collecting will be useful later. Yeah, wow, enemies, jeez. Oh, ow, ow. Poison swamp already. Yeesh. And there's items over here. Are you serious? Antidote herb. I mean, I guess I shouldn't turn my head at that. They'll come in handy later, I'm sure. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Well, this is certainly different. Ow, 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 ow. So, is this where we need to go for this, or what? We have lots of new enemies here, but I can come back later. I basically want to see what this is all about. Is this Brigadoon? No, this can't be Brigadoon. I understand. Okay, I've been away so long this one is such disrepair. Where is my beloved Mona? This is Mona. Mona! Oh boy. Oh, are you a normal enemy? It's hard to tell now. Yes, you are. Ooh. Link Stir. Coagulant figures. Trailblazing bandana. Oh, really good for you. Alright. If I end up having to leave here, I'm coming back for some holy waters. The doctors say that none of them appear to be legible. Man, they are aggressive in here, dude. Jeez. Fuck off. Damn. Okay, at least I was able to flee. He's locked from the other side. Fuck off. Yeah, I've been in here already. Downstairs, maybe? Yeah, probably. Stop! Jeez, I don't even have a moment to think in here. They just throw this shit at you, man. Wow. Seriously, every few steps they just spawn in. What the heck? That's a bit much. Go home, my love. Okay, hold on. This is a cutscene, so let's use some herbs. We got a few, so let's make sure we're fully healed for this. I don't know if I can even do this right now, to be honest. Okay, but we'll see how it goes. They're everywhere for you. You want to hide from me, or you a naughty boy? Borak! Don't understand. I remember everything. We're gonna do a search of you so that I can destroy you. Gahaha! But it was I who defeated you, wrapped you in my sweet, sweet embrace. And I had you all to myself there for a century or two. Private, we world of darkness. Mine, did I forget it? My white knight in shining armor. Enough! That's all you're doing. What have you done with her? Where's my Mona? God, silly now. Quick broke the spell placed on you. There's nothing can stand in the way of true love. Put another spell on you. Let me go into the darkness again before you know it. Just the two of us. And who might you be, hmm? You're not here to steal my beloved right knight away from me, are ya? Well, you're a fool if you are. Feel the strength of the curse I put on my poor wee darling? It's pure dead powerful. Then a word we pray your head if if you cannot, though. But it's doing enough for yourself. Not gonna work, I'm afraid. What? The ghost was crippling. I am the most crippling curses known to mortal kind. Or I have, okay. How could they not work? Just what exactly are you? You're mortal? My curse couldn't have failed. Wait, you're not one of them, are ya? No, we cannot be having this. Why could you just leave us in peace, eh? I'm gonna have to make your pretty wee face a whole lot less lovely. More iron draws near. Yeah, I have bad feelings about this. Just saying. Because most of these bosses are not easy. As a matter of fact, at the level I'm at, I'm probably really underleveled. But we'll see how it goes. Gotta cast buff on you. Gotta speed up. Oof. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need some speed here. You are deadly fast. At least you attacked Flora, though. Okay, good. Okay, good. So we have the speed advantage now, at least. Speed over again. Okay, cool. That's not too deadly. Gonna keep up the healing for a bit here. Morag attacks. Huh. Not as bad as I remember it. Gotta be honest. Then again, I did get some armor before coming in here, so that's probably helping a lot. Okay, so... Stop one more time. Yeah, okay, we're about to be able to go full force here in a moment. Helplessly go full from casting spells. Interesting. Very much, yes. Okay, that doesn't do too much. Let's try fire next. Is that all you ever do? Man, I remember you being a lot worse than this. I thought you did spells. But maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't know. Seems kind of strange. Yeah, they do about the same, so... You know the advice for Lily. Really? Oh, now you're using spells, okay. Well, if you're gonna have eyes to attack anyone, then I'd rather you be someone with a lot of HP. So I'm not gonna complain about that. But now you're FMP, so... Still, this boss is not hard, really. Shit. Mark's rate subsides. And we win! You were pathetically easy. Gives a lot of experience, though. Level up. Nina gets 1 strength, 4 agility, 2 resilience, 3 deafness, 1 charm, 4 might, 4 HP, 4 MP. Level up! Rosa gets 2 strength, 3 agility, 2 resilience, 2 deafness, 1 charm, 4 mending, 4 HP, 3 MP. Getting there. Level up. Lily gets 3 strength, 4 agility, 3 resilience, 3 deafness, 1 mending, 5 HP, 1 MP. Lily learned heal. Really? Lily did? Okay, sure, why not? Don't remember Thieves being good at healing, but... Pick up the treasure chest, Flora opens it up. Pair of high heels. Okay. Flora greedily grabs the loot. Yeah, a white knight. Turn the world together. No more. My love, the skin that you cannot turn back the centuries. Beloved Mona is no more. Ha ha ha. Now you're doomed to walk alone in eternal despair. Says Mona. Can't be true. With your help, finally returned to Brigadoon, and yet... Passing the time has destroyed my homeland. Beloved Mona is no longer here to welcome me. Moment last, but alas I was too late. You are not too late. That necklace. Simona, I don't... Aren't you? Made you a promise. Swore I would wait for you, no matter how long it took. Live it right night. My hand to dance with me. First dance we would have had as man and wife. Simona, you forgive me? Oh, how cute. Thank you, Princess. I know now that you are not my Mona, but... without you, I would have been doomed to wander forever in eternal despair. I knew you were the right knight from the old stories. I just knew it. I knew there was a connection between us the moment you appeared. It's not so unbelievable that you, who inherit the memories of beloved Mona, would have felt so. So I am Princess Mona's. Thank you, Flora. Without you, I would never recover the truth. I have no regrets, only gratitude. I was supposed to have left it up to you. I couldn't help myself, I just had to come along. It's really very odd. Dancing with him, I heard a voice. Woman's voice. She was saying, thank you. You must hurry back to the castle to tell everyone the news. Try to have your reward ready for you, Flora, so do drop by the castle as soon as you can. Well, if the reward is essence, then I'll take it. Okay, so... we have a few of these. Oh. Interesting. It tells you where you can find them. And who drops it. Oh, that is so damn nice, I swear. Dropped by Hexago. Okay, so that's it. Must have to get those at loot points then. Either that, or we haven't fought the enemy that drops it yet. Could be. But still, it is nice that they offer that. I think they do the same thing in Dragon Quest XI as well. Oh yeah. Forgot to use the Sea of Strength. So yeah. That is very nice though. Aha! I wasn't see that. Coagulant. Coagulant? And more coagulant, okay. Well, the king's probably gonna be pissed at us. And the princess, but whatever. He's being a jerk anyway. Oh no, so just Stormway. Otherwise, this is it for the White Knight Field. I confess to my king again. We look to her assistance. Thank you, Flora. Yeah, mighty Flora. Alright, without you, but don't worry, these are happy tears. See the three of us in the peace again. Thank you so much. Well, trouble father, forsake off to a castle without telling anyone. Well, they're both quite relieved when they saw us back safely, though, so I suppose I'm lucky, really. So much for us, Laura. Really can't thank you enough. Forget about you when you're far away on your travels. Ah, damn it. Come on. Oh, it's you, Flora. Good to see you, lassie. Those told me everything. So the White Knight was having a tough time of it. It would be guilty in hindsight. Still, it's well done well. Yep. Broad job there. I'm impressed, lassie. And you more deserve that reward, I promised. Let them open up the treasure chamber. Just help yourself. Take it all if you want to. Come upstairs beyond the throne to go outside. So you see a treasure chamber. Oh, but I almost forgot. Let the eastern checkpoint again. Close to all that skirmish for that was going on. You're down beyond the checkpoint. There's a good place for you to visit on your travels. Oh, well. Okay. I'll be right back. That's something important here. Anyways, I'm back. Oh, well. Give a safe journey. If you step on Stormway again sometime, you'll be welcome here, Flora. Oh, believe me, I'm gonna be coming back here a lot. You'll find out why very soon. Well, there's some barrels in there, hold on. And they gold coins. And we go in here. Treasure. Lunar bulb. File of defining mixture. 1,000 gold coins. File of agrescence? Alchemize it. Extract composed of the vigorous fur for victory. Gold rosary. Okay, not sure why I did a transition there, but alright. So we did get very much rewarded for our trouble here. But our reward... Wait. That's one, Flora. Looks like everyone here thinks you're the flea's knees now. See, check it out. Essence as far as the eye can see. Oops, I forgot you can see it. What a flapping idiot. Sure, the Almighty will notice what we've been up to now anyway. Back in the observatory in no time, you'll see. Best flat-footed back to the Starflight Express then. Overall, Flora? No. What? Don't think of this thing that Luke King Salt pictured, are you? To the time and the size of the place. Forget it. We're supposed to be going back to observatory and go. I have a reason for sticking in town, thank you. Long way to come to Stormway to get some Phoenicia. Try to be able to find alchemists who can make something as big as this. Try to bring an alchemy pot over the end. Maybe let's go there first. Eh? What's that now? Hi Flora, welcome back. Let's talk about how the wandering minstrel Flora saved Stormway. You should hear them. You have quite a celebrity, I must say. Getting quite a lot of attention just because I'm friends with you. Before I forget, found this was cleaning out the cellar. Spot we're doing alchemy in. Really an impoverished alchemist left it to pay off his bill ages ago. I'm sure you use it. It's a nice looking old thing, so I thought I'd pop it up here to brighten the place up a bit. Oh yeah, it's very tasteful. It's beautifully made as well. You have a good feeling about this old thing. Phew. What? Sleep? It's gracious. What absurd suggestion? Absolutely not. Suddenly talking pot. Oh, you're able to hear my dulcet tones, it seems. How fortunate for you. Meet the master of metamorphosis, magical monarch of mutation, the tin pot king of alchemy himself, Crackpot. Kuyagura, teach an art of mixing items together to create something that exceeds the sum of its parts. Now for this splendid service, little or no cost. No, thank me later. There's you do want to use me, I take it. You do? Excellent. Not that I had any doubt you would say yes, of course. Clearly aching to get alchemizing. It's high time we start cooking some up. We must give you this first, naturally. Flora receives the Alchemnomicon. There's recipes for strong medicine, special medicine, and superior medicine. There's recipes for strong antidote, special antidote, and soft ward. The Alchemnomicon is now accessible from the Battle Records menu. The Alchemnomicon is an indispensable tome that lets the alchemist record and replicate recipes for oodles of exciting items. You only have a meager repertoire of recipes at the moment. Scour the bookshelves of the world, and that will soon change. Therein lie the true treasures of alchemy, juicy secrets of the occult art. We mustn't let ourselves get carried away. No, no, even the most eminent alchemists started from humble beginnings. It's the first time on the agenda is to select your method of alchemy. You may recommend alchemizing from a recipe. Huh. Well, time to show this off. Well, this seems like it'd be the easiest, probably. No, this is. So, pop up this ingredients, the pot get cooking, eh? Make sure I cook up. Then I'll control myself to make the strong medicine, then. Strong medicine. Yep. It is instantaneous, you don't have to walk around, just like I said before. Go up to the core strong medicine. This could be very useful in this game especially, since some bosses can get kind of hard. Having strong healing items can sometimes be helpful. Now there is one thing I want to take note here. I seem to recall that they nerfed the way you can do alchemy. Alright, so... which is the units you would like to use? Okay, so... we're about to find out if this is going to work or not. As soon as I find some I can actually make, that is. Easier said than done, apparently. Okay, so this might not be something I can actually do right now. At least not with items. Let's see about weaponry. Or armor, perhaps. Okay. I just really want to test this, honestly. And this also looks like it's going to be hard. Since I'm early in the game, I don't have many items to do alchemy with. Okay, so let me go ahead and just... oh, damn it, what the heck? I did not want to do that. Okay, what are my recipes here? Okay, so... I do have a Moonora bulb, so I could probably make this. But I'm gonna have to get some herbs, definitely. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need a few of these. Yeah, let's go back now. I'll also buy a few antidotes just in case. What to do? Okay. So, well, first I need the stuff we need for this. Okay, so there we go. Now, I need one special medicine. Thank you. I need... Oh, shit. Oh, never mind. I'm missing something. Fuck. Okay. This is what I need. Okay. How many of these do we have? Oh shit, it doesn't say. Okay, so I need this. This. And I'm going to save stage just in case this doesn't work. And this. I want to make sure I don't already have the recipe for this. I do not. Okay. Okay, never mind. You can do it without the recipes. Never mind. For some reason I was thinking you had to. In order to make certain items, you needed to look in bookshelves to get the alchemy recipes, otherwise you couldn't make certain items. Now I'm confused. I distinctly remember that being a thing, but I don't know. Maybe it's only for certain items. I'm not sure on that. And now it should be in the recipe list. Yep. Good to know. This is a very good thing to have, since it heals up to 90 HP, and heals poison and paralysis too. So for certain boss fights that attack and can do stats effects, that can be handy. Didn't really need it in Dragon Quest VIII, since not many bosses did stats effects, but still. Okay, I can't get this item yet. But this one. Hmm. Alright. Can't get that either. I'm sure it's coming, though, down the road. I'm trying to see if there's any items that I can make anytime soon that might be useful. Not particularly, it looks like. Ooh, I wish I could make this right now. Where is this? Not anytime soon. Not this thing. Shit. Well, I was hoping, but no. I don't think I can do this. We'll see. Now, if you go in here and you say no, that presumes you're immediately acquiring after my health. I'm in top tip shape, I assure you. Mentally, physically, a pot I may be, but I am no way potty. Ha. Ha. You think you're funny. Anyways. I don't suppose I have... Let's see. I'd have to go into equipment in this game. I do. Okay. So we have a gold ring. And we just got aggressives. Aggressive essence, basically. So we can make something with that. And, under circumstances right now, I think that's all we can make. Okay. Yeah, put this on you for the time being. And... yes, we shall. Try luck. We'll see if this works. Gold ring. And that aggressive essence we just got. Yeah, let's do it. Strength ring. Yep, it worked. Awesome. So, okay. Cool. No, don't worry about the aggressive essence. We can get more later. Quite easily, in fact. Well, once we get far enough in. But for now, we got ourselves a strength ring. Kind of wish it gave more attack, but not much we can do about that. For now. We can make a better version of this later once we get better stuff. As soon as I find this thing, which oh. Oh, we're not going to be getting here anytime soon, I don't think. So, yeah, I'm not going to do anything about that right now, but there's a couple that can use the gold rosary, but unfortunately the stuff we need isn't going to be till way later in the game, so again, gotta wait on that. But we're still relatively early game, so a lot of the stuff we just aren't expected to have yet. That's why I'm struggling. Oh well. Here, Rosa. I have a rosary. Yeah, that's gonna help you a lot. Yeah, as your stats get really high, so does your capabilities for healing. Items are not affected by magical mending, only spells. So healing magic is definitely the better way to go if you have someone who can do it well. If not, then items might be better. Especially if you make some pretty overpowered ones early on. That's not going to matter much. But you know me, I tend to use a balanced party anyway when I play these games, so it's not going to matter much to me. Now, I did find out that you get a lot of bonuses by trying to get people to join the inn through the multiplayer, and unfortunately, there's a lot I'm going to be missing out on. There are specific spawn points that can be enabled that way to where you can get items easier, and man, it sucks. I'm going to miss out on that because I don't think you can do anything about that. Would you like to give me some pointers on how countries for guests? Basically, just have used tag mode to find as many potential guests as you can. The adventures you encounter by chance, the more guests will come to visit the Quester's Rest. The adventure will be free to go visiting for guests, okay? Adventure log is as safe as public houses, hee hee. Um, not sure what the joke is there, but you're all set. Go get them. Yes, inclusion to DS if you wish. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. I'm pretty damn sure. In some games, you can do this, and yet the game will just pity you at times if you can't find anybody. It will just give you things, but I don't know though. I don't think that'll work for this. Imagine if I see a new guest. Reminder, always gonna be slow days, I suppose. There's also this. From the Rainbows and Gold Bank, protecting your herd cash from those pesky monsters. Units of 1,000 gold coins. I hate that so much. Why does every game, except for Drug Warrior Monsters, gotta be so stupid about that? 1,000 money is like I have it because I've been grinding a lot, but it's typically not something you can easily get early on in the game. And even if you do have it, that's most likely enough money that you're going to be spending it. It's like just casually having that much on hand is not really practical, and you're gonna find that, especially if you're the type that goes half-cocked and dies a lot, you're never gonna have that much on hand. Like, you have to wait so far to the game before 1,000 gold becomes constant stats. Oh my god, that's so stupid. So freaking stupid. I just have no words for that. Anyways, we finally unlocked the alchemy pod. I'm still going to be calling it that and not the crack pod because alchemy pod just makes more sense. So I'm going to continue referring to it as that. Jeez, already? Yeah, you certainly get a lot of this. Sadly, I don't think it's used for much. Oops. Yeah, let's fix that. What, I can't change all of you from here? Why not? That's dumb. From now on, I'm going to just do that in battle, then. Because that's just a pain. Yeah, having just Ice Bolt casually do that much damage is pretty ridiculous. Because usually it doesn't do that much unless the enemy's weak to it for whatever reason. But man, in this game, shit hits for a lot. And it just gets more and more ridiculous as you progress through the game. High level spells do so much damage in this game by endgame. It's pretty ridiculously strong. Dragon Quest XI is kind of like that too, where spell casting offensively has never been better. Like, so much so that by endgame, your spells will still probably be doing more damage with a single target than most of your attackers can. And with the amount of MP you'll have by then, it's pretty astounding. Dragon Quest XI did a lot to upgrade the series to the next level. Not what I thought this was. Oh, this is the path to, oh, chest, hi. So, school armor. Why wish I got that before? Yeah, the hexagon. That's the other pathway. Okay, well, I was hoping for loot, but whatever. Oh. Fisticup! That's something I didn't have, awesome. And you're giving me a lot of them too. Yeah, you do want to explore all these areas all around. It's easiest with holy water, but so the enemies won't bug you. But yeah, you definitely want to explore. Haha! Exploring all over the place can be very handy. Now, if you have a huge surplus on hand, you can just sell it for the stuff for money, and you can make a small fortune that way, if you're so inclined. Oh, that's a monster? Damn. I thought that was a shining spot for items. Yeah, sometimes they can trick you. If an enemy is short stature, they can look like they're sparkling in the forest, and I hate that, but making yourself do alchemy in this game could really break it if you do it as early on as possible. I do kind of wish this was like the enhanced version of Dragon Quest XI, though, where loot points were recorded as you find them. Actually, I don't even think you need to find them. They just show up on the map, even before you find them, so it's really handy in that game. You could just spam them forever if you want. What's this? Here's the sign. It's the Bird's Light Slux going. Beware, west is a dead end. I don't like the way it said that. Oh, this is new. Okay, what's over here? If it doesn't lead anywhere. I'm faster than you. I'm not faster than most enemies, but I'm faster than you. But yeah, there's nothing over here, not that I can see. Well, that's a waste. You could have at least thrown a loot item over there, man. I would have taken that. Boo. I like me free stuff. Come on. Sure, like throwing these things at me a lot here. Huh? Oh. It's loaded here too. Requires some horse manure. Boo. Really? I had some of that already. I'm going to try to find the mysterious White Knight here. Thought I'd have a wheel look around to see if anything got dropped in this train much might be able to sell. Yeah, it's luxury beauty. Same one thing for that White Knight. Speak about the romantic sword to pick this as the backdrop for a fight. Well, he was a romantic at heart always. I will say this, some of these story sections can be pretty good writing-wise. I just wish the characters had more to offer, except blank stares most of the time. I just find the whole thing really boring. And I know some people might be like, well, I mean, no one complained when Dragon Quest III did it, and that was way after its time. Yeah, but Dragon Quest III was also seen as an older game. A remade version of it on Game Boy Color, sure, but it was still an old game that a lot of people I think forgave a lot from it for its age, but I gotta say, here's the Chimera wings. Yeah, I figured they would have respawned by now. Yeah, who needs return when I can just get all the Chimera wings I could ever want from there? But yeah, like I was saying though, I don't think it's right to really give this game the same reverence 3 has. Keep it reclaimed, preserve the attribute of the site, no flight tipping, no polluting. Okay, not sure why they went out of their way to point that out. It's not like I could do either of those things anyway. For a minute there, I thought that was an item I could get. No such luck there. Okay, one of these has respawned. Cowpat. There's some recipes that use that, but I don't have the other parts I need. So for now, it's just gonna stay in my bag and stink things up. You're in my way, dude. Ooh. Those are respawned. Hey, if you want to give me more antidotes for later alchemy, I'm not gonna complain, man. It's not like I have to worry about boss anymore, so it's not like I need to worry about the damage. Not that the boss was hard anyway, but hey, I didn't know that. I'm sure there's like maps that would tell me where the loot points were at. But for now, I'm not really too concerned about that. Because I know I'm not that far anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Later in the game, I might resort to it though, when more and more items are available through looting. Anything over here? Fucking Fletcher, you're new. Yeah, we're getting pretty tough. I believe that slows down agility if it works when they spit the gooey liquid. Level up! Lily gets 3 strength, 4 agility, 2 resilience, 4 deafness, 1 charm, 1 mending, 5 HP, 2 MP. Pair of leather gauntlets. Okay. I guess I'll go ahead and put you on the list. A Ram Raider. Oh, you guys are brownies. Step up. Haha, 1 damage. You didn't get a crit. Lily's primed to perform a coup de grace. Yeah, they're basically kind of like limit breaks from the Fall Fantasy series, where if you get hit too much during a fight, you can do one. But I don't think you can storm in between battles. Level up! Rosa gets 2 strength, 3 agility, 2 resilience, 2 deafness, 1 charm, 4 mending, 4 HP, 3 MP. I don't think they get stored anyway. I'll check next battle. Okay, so... Nope. Nope, they do not. That's what I was afraid of. Depending on the class you are, they can do various effects. They're mostly used for very long, drawn-out bosses. Level up. Flora gets 2 strength, 3 agility, 2 resilience, 3 deafness, 2 charm, 2 mending, 2 might, 5 HP, 2 MP. Learned Infernos. Whatever. That'll be a while. Level up. Kingdom Odds. 1 strength, 4 agility, 1 resilience, 3 deafness, 2 charm, 4 magical might, 4 HP, 3 MP for Nina. Oh, damn it. A skeleton draws near. I don't have anything for that. Fuck. This looks suspicious over here. Indeed. And they're not wanting me to get over there to it, it seems. Mini Metal? Wait. Was this the first game where they were farmable? Outside of glitches? I thought that was 11 that started that. Or maybe it was 10, the MMO, I'm not sure. But I didn't think it was this one. But hey. I ain't gonna complain if that's the case here. Because yeah, at some point you could just get as many of them as you wanted, as long as you were patient. I mean, I guess you could say in 5, you could technically... Oh, whoa, that ain't good. Can we, like... Yeah, could we just... Oh, God. Yeah, get rid of them, please. Mold of Evencloth. Hey, I didn't have that. Neat. They grow up so fast, don't they? Look at you winning your 100th battle already. Hello, Victoria. Aw. Descended to Flora in the case of her 100th veteran battle. We're missing a creature over here. Creature of Western stored away, Eastern stored away, okay. So it's either going to be in the Zare region or somewhere else. Well, skeletons certainly are a threat. See what monsters were in here. See, we fought you guys already. Slime drop? Oh, you guys dropped that. Okay. I was wondering why the other slimes weren't, but 13 MP. Kingdom Hearts. Blinkster and you guys, Podkin Fletchers, yeah. They're really loud as some hill slimes. Oh, here we go. Some lunatics and a Blinkster. Oh, I see how to get over there now. And you guys are fast. Level up! Lily gets 3 strength, 4 agility, 2 resilience, 4 deafness, 1 mending, 5 HP, 1 MP. Oh, we got a new skill. We learned Can Opener. I know it's a skill that's good against, like... Oh, you're new. Drag Mage. A bell cap. Door's locked. Pair of clogs. Mini metal, okay. So, yeah. Level up. Rosa gets 2 strength, 3 agility, 2 resilience, 2 deafness, 2 charm, 4 mending, 4 HP. 4 HP, 3 MP. There we go. Lose pill. Cook-a-doodle-doo. I know you learned Kettle Prod, which I remember what that one does. It does a powerful attack on the beast family of creatures. So there's that. Instead of plain clothes, eh? Level up. Nina gets 1 strength, 4 agility, 2 resilience, 3 deafness, 1 charm, 4 magical might, 4 HP, and 4 MP. Learns Bang. Awesome. More MP. Absorption with strong staffs. Awesome. The later in the game you get, the more that can be exploited. And mini metal. Okay. I'm starting to get quite a few of those. Getting a little low in health here, so I'll save just to be on the safe side. Okay, we're fine. Although, we really need to get out of here. Okay, so... Damn it. Oh, come on. How many little poisons do I have to walk through to get out of here? are very aggressive. I don't like you. It's not that you're tough or anything, it's just... You just stay on our heels, and I'd rather not deal with you. Again, I could just use holy water to make the whole point mute, but... Believe it or not, I want to hold on to those. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of this. Well, we have plenty of money, if nothing else. Left for the Royal Suites. Should remove the Royal Suites. That should be allowed, madam. So, she's reserved for most of the guests. Rooms offer exquisite comfort and broad hospitality. Those are part of life, you see. Even guests one wishes will stay forever must at some point check out. With the luxury and leverages of the Royal Suites, we encourage such guests to linger a little bit longer. Statues, of course, was welcomed with them freely, madam. We don't know if there's an actual point to this being here unless you're using online, though. I'm not sure on that one. Can't go upstairs. Well, that's unfortunate, but... Okay, there's nothing down here anymore. Okay, I'm looking this up. This is bugging me here. Why are there two different colored treasure chests? Oh. Really? How odd. Okay, so we get this. Actually, I think it's better if I just demonstrate this. How long has it been since I saved? I think I might have just saved, but... So, if you reload your save, every blue chest gets restocked different items. Every one. That's a thing. That's certainly nice, I guess. So, since we're on our way back anyway, we may as well stop by to check up on the train. Because that's what our little fairy friend wants from us, so... Hang on a minute. Starlight looks exactly like the Flatwing Sam. Sure would have given it a new release of life by now. The Martin noticed all good work and decided to help out to be all glowing. Can't have got the wrong end of the gear stick of this one, can I? No, of course not. What am I saying? Come on, I'm sure we'll perk up once we get inside. I don't believe it. It looks exactly the flipping same. We went through all that trouble. The Almighty decided to turn a blind eye to us or something. Yikes. What was that? The whole thing moved when you came in just then. And you came in. That's it. That's it, Flora. The benevolence you got from helping that knight has given you back some of your Celestian powers. It looks like my first instinct after all. Starflight will fly if she has a Celestian on board. But first, you need to help people so you can get your powers back. Get all your powers, and we'll have that old girl flying like a dream again. We better flat-footed over to that town beyond the checkpoint, but it's cram-packed with people in need of our help. Woohoo, there's hope at last. Time to disembark on a mission of mortal mercy. Whatever. Yeah, I don't expect this to be handled anytime soon, by the way. Nope. This takes a while. Oh, right, I came here for a reason. Is there anything over here? No, just a red chest. Now, typically speaking, you shouldn't go too out of your way to do the blue chests unless they're in a very convenient location. But I do remember there was another one in town over here. Sure, why not? A well. Is it over here? Yes. Yes, the blue chest in the well. Some iron nails. Well, I could use that for alchemy later, so thanks. Is that worth going for the ones in dungeons, though, since they're a bit more of a pain to get to? Sometimes you can luck out and get something good, but I don't think it's worth the track in most cases. If for no other reason as you can't save close to one, meaning you're going to have to make the trek all the way inside just to check. And then leave, save, and try again. Like, unless you can be somewhat guaranteed that there's going to be something good from one, I would not bother. One thing is I don't know about save state abuse with them. I don't know if that'll help. They are set on some type of timer, apparently, on the item selection, so I might try that next time. We'll see. If it does work out, then that would be kind of nice. But yeah, I will be calling it fairly soon, because I have been playing this for a while. We've started the game, we have actually done at least 2 major story beats, and unlocked 2 parts of the map. So yeah, I'd say that's quite a bit. It takes like an hour to even start the game proper in the first place. I'll also be doing the side quest next time too. At least our characters are getting considerably stronger in the stat department. So surviving in the next few areas shouldn't be too hard. But yeah, I will see you guys next time.